right. We've made it. We did the things and we should be ready. We should be ready. I'm pretty sure. So, hi, good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are, whenever you are. Hello. I'm a practical eccentric and it's time for some Subnautica Below Zero. I see you, Jose. How are you? I hope you are doing well. I prepared a warm caffeinated beverage so that we can, I don't know, amplify the anxiety with some caffeine, I suppose. But I'm excited. I'm ready to be here. I'm ready. Like, I have a 3-day weekend. I have big plans for tomorrow night, and I am super excited to jump into Below Zero because that just means we are one step closer to getting to the Subnautica 2 shenanigans. But I've been really having a good time replaying the first game. So I'm hoping that, you know, kind of both rediscovery and nostalgia combo that's been going on will continue. So, hey Bama, how are you? I hope you're doing well. Just getting started. Doing a little card shuffle, trying to pull a card of the day. But, yeah, everything should be all set to go. I'm excited to get going. So, we'll make this card thing quick. I hope you two are doing well, and anyone who might be lurking or watching later, I hope you're doing well. Whatever is going on in your worlds, let us... Oh, I got confidence again. A little fridge with a picture of me on it. In this moment, I take a step back and look at myself with the pride of a good mother. I see an abundance of abilities and talents that show up all the time in big and little ways. If I could stick myself on a refrigerator, I would. I would invite all the neighbors over and say, look at that. Can you believe what an A+ that is? All right. Confidence. Never a bad message to hear. Being proud of what you have done, what you will do, what you are, what you could be. Always a good reminder to be proud of yourself. All right. Confident. And maybe we will be confident jumping into this game. Now that because I didn't play these games back to back. When did I play Below Zero? I played Below Zero almost 2 years after I played the original Subnautica the first time around. So this is going to be kind of interesting to play it right after Subnautica because I have some skills, theoretically, that I have just recently become reacquainted with. So maybe we'll be better at it going in. I don't know. All right, let's find our buttons and all of our things that we need to manage. Okay, we need to get this music out of here. Goodbye, music. And then let us do that. And then I need to click this button. And then is that good? Okay, I need to click Now, theoretically, all my settings should be correct. But if you notice lag or weirdness or anything like that, just let me know. Not that it's your responsibility or job, but if you do happen to know, like notice something being problematic, just let me know and I will try and correct it to the best of my abilities. Might just be turning down settings, but hopefully I've got the settings right. I'm just always like, whenever I do a new game that is especially taxing on the system, I'm always like, I hope this is right, because tech things aren't my favorite. All right. Ooh. The weekends. Do you mean last weekend or the upcoming weekend? Because last weekend was chill for me. I think. Was it chill? It was mostly chill. And then this weekend should be... I have big plans for... I'm going to a concert tomorrow night, so... How about you? How was your weekend? And before and upcoming. All right. Go ahead and hit play. And we're going to do survival. We are not going to do hardcore. Because although I would like to think that if I was really buckling down, like, and not being as risky as we like to be here, I could probably do the hardcore, but we don't need to be that stressed out. Don't you hate it when, like, you just can't get the right words typed in? So frustrating. Okay. Well, that sounds like an alarm. All right.
This is the farthest that I can take you on company space bucks, Robin. You sure you want this? The research isn't everything.
It is to me. And Sam. I need to know what happened.
The meteor storm.
I can use it for cover from Altera's eyes.
Gonna miss you, Robin.
I'll find my way back.
So we're trying to sneak around Altera? I don't remember any of the story of this game.
Approaching 45-46 feet. Surface temperatures. Drop pod deployed.
Same planet. Okay. Oh God. Yeah, let me the hell out. Okay. All right. Hey, sometimes the keypads and keyboards and stuff fight back, so don't feel too bad. Usually it can decipher things too. All right. So, is that temperature? That looks like temperature. Okay, so I'm standing next to a fire that's warming me up. Now, is this in the future? Because if this is the same planet, I don't remember anything to start. You don't have to tell me. We will figure things out. But the fact that it's frozen is interesting. The fact that she seems to be wanting to avoid being detected by Altera is interesting. Things definitely seem hazardous. I don't have any tools. I mean, obviously, you know, tell me stuff that's not gonna break anything. Oh, we got lots of stuff to pick up. Okay. Oh gosh, I didn't want to pick it up and like use it. Oh, okay. Just picked it up. Okay. But like, I don't mind rediscovering either. Like, I might fumble around and stuff if I'm getting irritated, maybe. But I'm also on the internet, so things happen. Things happen. All right, we're picking up all kinds of supplies, but we are getting cold. All right, what else is there around here? Other side of the planet. Ah, okay. Other side of the planet. See, I was wondering if it was like way in the future where, you know, we've gotten into like an ice age or something. But other side of the planet also makes sense. Oh, what did you just do? Is it... What was that? Why did it look like she tried to wash her hands? Alright, I might need to turn on a toggle run thing. Let me get... Oh, this is her warming up. I see. Okay. So let's see if I can do... Run in background. I don't know exactly what that means. Okay, speed, and subtitles, display, KKK. Display, gameplay, convert to custom game mode. Well, I don't necessarily want to do that. Run mode, hold to run, hold to walk, press to toggle. That is what I would like. Thank you very much. All right, I remember these flowers though. Hello. You're so lovely. Where the hell are we going?
Holy smokes.
Although, if I remember correctly, they
Not
hurt
to
if you
go as
touch
planned.
them.
I should find a way into the water and get to the drop pod.
Oh, water. But also, look, a big old indicator of someplace to go. But what's over there? Okay, we'll go to the thing first. And of course, things will unfold as we continue on, you know. I do remember I got reminded of something, of a couple of things recently of like, oh crap, I totally forgot about XYZ things. So that'll be fun. Oh, look, peepers. Should I grab you? Grab. No, we're not that fast. We're also not crazy hurting for food yet. Like, soon. Okay, it's dropping temperature in the water as well. Not surprising. It's cold. Okay.
Found the drop pod.
Okay. Fabricator. It's the same stuff. Fiber mesh, silicone rubber. Grapevine seed clusters look different. Quartz for glass. Yes. Another copper wire. Okay, battery. Familiar stuff. Excellent. Computer chip and wiring kit. Nice. Okay, and then we have O2 tank, fins, compass, first aid kit, scanner. Go ahead and pin that. Go ahead and pin the knife. I'm not too worried about a flare. And then, waterproof locker. We'll see how much we can get away with not hoarding until we have a little bit of a base. Okay, so we might as well pin stuff that we need. It's fine. Ribbon plant. That's different. Okay. I want to go ahead and pin that. Maybe. What's the fiber mesh need? Since we can, we might as well pin all of that stuff. Oh, and look, built-ins. Oh, look how much storage is in there. Oh, look at all this crap that's already unlocked in my data bank. Okay, well, let's just take a little peeky poo. That's all that stuff that we just looked at in the fabricator, but we like to clear the little notification thingies. Okay. So let's look at the data bank. Oh, okay. All right, so this is from someone named Sam. No, this is about Sam. Because this is Lillian. Samantha, okay.
I want to offer my sincerest condolences on the passing of your sister. I got to know Sam better towards the end of my mandate with Altera on 4546B, when we were thrown together as basemates at Outpost Zero. She spoke often and fondly of you. I thought you should know, it didn't sit right with me when Altera blamed Sam's death on negligence. The Samantha Ayu I met was many things. Kind, clever, devoted to her work, but never negligent. I wish I could offer you something more substantial, but my access to information has been cut off. You may be in a better position to look into things than I am. If you're able to, Delta Station was our HQ. They were in a big hurry to leave, and there might still be information to be found there. It has a big radio tower, impossible to miss. I hope you find the answers you seek.
Okay.
Lillian Bench.
That explains it. I had completely forgotten that she's here trying to figure out stuff about her sister. Okay. Notice of death. Dear Miss Ayu, on behalf of Zeta Landon, 4546B Robotics Section Leader, and Indra Cormack, President of Altera Transgov, I regret to inform you of the death of Samantha Ayu. She died on planet 4546B, regrettably as the result of injuries sustained in an accident arising from her own negligence. Please allow me to communicate the most profound condolences for the loss of your sister. While further details are unavailable at this time, you will receive contact from the Department of Insurance and Recuperation concerning your responsibilities as next of kin with regards to repayment of damages and legal fees. If you have any questions, you may file Form Y7Y-SS-SU49U2K and your query will be addressed in sequential order. Sincerely, Emmanuel Desjardins? I'm not sure how to pronounce it, but we'll do our best. 4546B, Communications Liaison, Altera Transgov. Oh, Altera. Yes. No. Sam is the sister. We are whoever... We're Robin. That's who we are. But just like Altera, to be like, oh, hey, yeah, she died by accidental reasons and her own fault, so you owe us money after your sister died. Like, really? It's so shitty. All right.
Robin, guess what? I got the job. I'm going to 4546B. Now I'll be able to improve the mechanical avian amphibian under real-world stress conditions. Listen, I know your stance on Altera, but I just hope you're happy your sis is happy. I sure hope my sis is happy. I can't wait till we talk again. Oh, I wanted to ask you something. Can you watch my Augie while I'm away? I need someone I can trust to look after my best little potato. Potato, listen. I tried, but that name is just not sticking. He's my little oxtrabite. I'll leave the starchy tubers nicknames to you. Anyway, if you say yes, thanks, baby sis. Love you. 4546B to Robin. Come in, Robin. Remember when we used to play old-timey Space Explorer? This is kind of like that, but it's even harder to communicate. Well, let's see. I got your last message. Altera is not, as you put it, alterrorizing me. Things are going well. My project has a new name. Say goodbye to the mechanical avian amphibian, and hello to spy penguins. We're training the bots to mimic the creatures. Check out the photo.
Oh.
And I think I'm kind of seeing someone. I know it's not like me to just find a date, let alone on a mostly uninhabited water planet, but actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Yeah, it's probably not even a real thing, but anyway, I'm sorry to hear XenoWorks might be strapped in the revenue department. Sounds like they still have you busy Xeno working, though. I know there's no way to guarantee an alien intelligence startup will succeed, but you've put so much into it. I hope they find a way to keep going. I know how much it means to you, getting to work at a small place where you have control over your research. All right, I gotta go. Later, baby sis. Love you.
It's sad hearing how, like, happy and interested she is in what she's doing here, knowing she's already dead.
Hey, Robin. I got your Augie photo. Thanks so much for taking care of him, even though he's a cranky Hey, the nickname actually fits that way. A cranky potato. I know he can be a handful, but I really appreciate it. I'm a bit worried about my other baby, the mission. One of my penguins found something big. But Altera is just like, nothing to see here.
Nothing to see here.
Honestly, kind of glad you can't answer, so you can't, you know, rub it in my face. Go ahead, bask in the fact that you were a little bit right about them. My project is on the line. My job, my safety. I heard about XenoWorks getting bought. I'm sorry. But at least you still have your job. Guess you're one of us now. Like it or not, welcome to the Altera family. I should probably go before I say something I regret. Love you. Keep your chin up. Eye on the alien prize.
Yeah, nothing like joining the evil empire. Ugh, freaking Altera. It definitely reminds you of, like, the Wayland Yutani from the Alien universe. What was it? I was just thinking of that it reminded me of, too. There's something else that I was like, oh, like the evil empire. Like, oh, yeah. Yeah. I'm sure it's great. Right?
Hey, Robin. I'm sorry my last message was so awful. I've been under a lot of stress. I'm not sure what's going on with anything. I can't really talk about it either. Oh, and I'm definitely not dating anyone on this water planet. Don't know what I was thinking there. Have I told you how cold it is here? Get this. I can't even get my wash and go dry before the wind freezes the moisturizer in my hair. Wild, right? Well, anyway, I'm sure you're mad at me after what I said, but I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you. I'm sorry.
Ugh. Oh, this last message is probably going to be the one that's like triggers. Oh, you know what I just realized? I should have pause on in the menus if I can. Was that what that was? Run in background? Keep game running in background on focus loss. No. Maybe it's in the... No. Gameplay. Accessibility. PDA pause. That's what I want. Because we're going to be doing all the reading and all the listening. So there's no reason. Yeah. Ah, yes. Do you feel like you are one with the game? I'm playing a Robin in this game. All right. This last message is probably the one that triggers the like extra concern before finding out about her death.
Hey, Robin. I really need someone to know. I'm afraid something terrible is gonna happen. You were completely right about Altera, okay?
Yeah.
You were right. I was wrong. The cat should be called Potato. I admit it. Sorry. Bad attempt at a joke. I don't know what to do. I guess I should just come out and say it at this point. I've said this much already. We found a frozen Leviathan that's infected with Kara. Altera thinks they can use it for something. Weapons, experimental treatments, a whole range of things. But one end of the range is ugly, dangerous, but profitable, of course.
Of course.
What if it gets out while we're messing around with it? Or worse, what if it ends up a bioweapon in the wrong hands? I hope I'm overreacting, but I don't think I am.
No, I'm sure you're
Anyway,
not.
Message me back, please. I could really use a friend. You're my sister. I love you.
Altera, shady. Oh, okay. Apparently there's lots of stuff already opened up in here. Okay. The Future of XenoWorks from Jax Isis. Subject, The Future of XenoWorks. Hey there, Xeno workers. I know there's been lots of rumors circulating, so I just want to clear some stuff up. In the spirit of openness and transparency, which you know means a lot to us all here, of course, before you sign over to Altera, who is just known for their transparency. First of all, no, Altera did not buy us. We're still XenoWorks. We're not going to move offices or start having some kind of hierarchical structure or even like making you show up on site or anything like that, although you should for the snacks alone. We're still the scrappy, agile, research-first startup you all signed onto. So what does this controlling stake stuff mean? Well, I guess the most direct way to put it is it means more. More equipment, more research, more risk, more experimentation, more of everything that makes us great, and most of all, more cash for you and your research. And yes, snacks. Lena will be in touch pretty soon about exchanging your old gen XenoWorks PDAs for snazzy new Altera upgrades and to help you get comfy with some really minor policy changes that are going to help us keep everything running nice and smooth going forward. So yeah, congratulations everyone. We did this together and now we're going to be able to do so much more. Cheers. Isis Jax, Communications Specialist, XenoWorks. Oh, there's so many things you could say, but I think it speaks for itself. All right, survival. Arctic Survival Almanac on arrival. Welcome to Adventure Mode, Xenoworker. You have arrived in an Arctic climate. Your great expedition begins. Your XenoWorks PDA is equipped to monitor your temperature and vital signs, since you have downloaded the Arctic Survival Almanac. It will also dispense advice from time to time. For the benefit of future adventurers, your device will also record observations and findings you make. Survival checklist. Retreat to safe environment. Administer first aid if required. Retrieve emergency supplies if available. Survey the environment for threats and resources. Find or construct a reliable habitat. Construct necessary survival equipment using the habitat's fabricator. Locate other survivors using line of sight or the radio. Maintain physical and psychological health until rescue. And then we have the surface. Adventurers exploring the surface in cold weather climates are advised to take additional precautions. High winds can... Oh, I forgot about that. There's, like, wind stuff to... Okay. High winds can result in rapid onset of hypothermia. Keep an eye out for natural shelter or restorative hot springs. If wearing a standard issue AEP suit, bodies of water may provide safety from extreme cold. Unexpected detours occur. You never know how long you'll be away from home base. Remember to pack a lunch and a toasty hot beverage if possible. We can't say this enough. Layers. Investing in a quality cold suit is certain to pay dividends in warmth and safety. Remember, when in doubt, don't go out. All right, and what's under tech? Okay, so we already have some... Okay, so we have an all-environmental protection suit. You are currently wearing the AEP Mark III Beta. The latest all-environment suit is stronger, warmer, and more lightweight than ever. Onboard communications and heads-up display, biometric monitoring and feedback, slimline build for maximum freedom of movement. 5 4mm neoprene layer supports supports aquatic activity at nearly any temperature. Rated for outdoor use at temperatures above -10 degrees Celsius. So delightfully comfortable you'll forget it even exists. Property of XenoWorks. Must be returned at termination of employment. Can be purchased from the company for 1 credit. Accounting reasons. A handheld scanner. The essential science and survival tool, the scanner can be used to add new blueprints to memory and analyze unknown entities. It emits electromagnetic radiation in the specified direction, which is reflected by the environment and then analyzed to determine the physical makeup of the targeted object. It has 4 primary functions. Blueprint acquisition. Record the physical parameters of scan technologies to add their blueprints to the PDA databank. These blueprints may then be constructed at the appropriate fabricator. The scanner is also equipped to break down damaged and otherwise useless devices into their base metals for salvage purposes. Organism analysis. The scanner will attempt to match scanned organisms against the onboard database. If no match is found, then the species will be assigned an easy-to-remember name, and a new databank entry will be created. Your PDA's AI will also attempt to synthesize theories on behavioral tendencies and evolutionary origins where possible, as well as deliver assessments on how best to approach them. The Altera Spectroscope Scanner, understanding the world so you don't have to. I love how they have all these slogans and catchphrases and things like that sound like an old-timey commercial. All right, the repair tool. The repair tool can be targeted at any common device, control panels, habitat modules, radios, etc. to stitch wires and seams back together at the atomic level. All good technicians keep one of these under their pillow. Most people don't care why it works, just that it saved their life that one time. But in case you're curious, it combines scanner and fabricator technologies to determine the proper specifications for the targeted object, and then rearranges the available physical material to match the original specs. The Altera repair tool. Get your fix. And yes, some of this is repeat from the first game, but part of the reason I'm rereading it is not only to make sure that there isn't like one of those weird crucial things that I have forgotten that things do, but also in case they've changed any of the language to be adapted to this particular game. Because technically, like, the scanner should still be the scanner. I mean, it's still Altera, but at the same time, maybe they've tweaked it just a little bit for the game, so I feel like it's good to just make sure I'm refreshing myself. So yeah, it might be a little bit repeaty, but still, yeah, you just never know. And there are things that I definitely forget, so it's nice sometimes to just refresh. All right, the fabricator. Fabrication technology is the power to rearrange matter at the atomic level. It was the catalyst behind the Great Expansion and remains the backbone of the modern world. Fabricators come in all shapes and sizes, but the most common are small enough to be wall-mounted and are used for everything from constructing everyday implements to cooking dinner. It is common today for households to keep a store of generic base materials on hand for any eventuality. Could you imagine? I mean, we do have 3D printers, but like, this is a step beyond that, right? Oh, there was another thing in here. Oh, the habitat builder, which I'll need to do, but I don't think I even have it unlocked in the fabricator at the moment. But the Altera handheld habitat builder has been an essential tool for xenoscientists, colonists, and emergency relief crews across 11 different transgovs for more than 50 years. Habitat modules are hermetically sealed from the outside environment. Build on land, underwater, or in a vacuum. Habitats can be enhanced to become long-term homes, remote research stations, defensive outposts, and more. Quick Start Guide. Select the basic compartment from the builder menu and place it somewhere opportune. Add a hatch to access the compartment. Build a solar panel to power the habitat's oxygen generator. Construct useful interior modules like radios, rechargers, and storage solutions. Primary habitat systems like oxygen generation and flood control, as well as modules like the fabricator, draw power and will not function without it. Additional compartments reduce overall hull integrity depending on the external pressure. Quick build habitats, a home far, far away from home. I am not watching the World Cup. We are not really big sports people, so I know the World Cup's a big deal to a lot of people, but we occasionally watch football, and that's only been in the last few years. We really didn't watch a lot of sport. Like, I would tune in sometimes to some of the Olympics, some ice skating, swimming, things like that, but we're just not really big. My husband will watch fencing sometimes. But yeah, we're just not really big on. Are you watching the World Cup? Are you into soccer, or more commonly known as football? And when I say football, I mean American football and not soccer. You're watching it? Are you into it, or are you just watching it because it's a big sporting event? Because I feel like there's probably those kind of crowds where there's people who are like into soccer, and then there are people that are like, well, it's a big sporting event, that are still watching because, you know, they'll just watch whatever sporting events. You're into it? Well, good for you. Are you having a good time, or are the teams winning that you want to win, or is it a mixed bag so far? All right, the solar panel. Solar power is the most prevalent power source in the galaxy, and so it is no accident that the standard solar panel is the default means of powering a habitat. A power source is a requirement of habitat oxygen generators and other onboard modules. Provides limited power for small outposts and survival habitats. May be mounted on or near the habitat itself, or placed remotely and connected via power transmitters. Power rate relative to sunlight exposure. You do college football, baseball, and sometimes racing. Oh, okay. All right. So are you watching the World Cup, Bama, or are you just, since it's not one of your watched sports, are you just kind of like, it's happening? The mobile vehicle bay. Okay, good. The mobile vehicle bay is a deployable station equipped with fabrication drones designed to construct small research and exploration vehicles from raw materials. It is a common tool in almost all industrial, scientific, and colonization operations. And the Sea Glide is back, because I know the Sea Glide is an N2. So I was like, I'm like, are there any modified things? I know there's no Cyclops, if I remember correctly. There's some, like, it's a truck where it's got like compartments that you add to it, but we'll get to that because obviously I haven't unlocked it yet. But my dad does baseball. Been a long time since you watched the World Cup. Watches baseball. Yeah, my dad was into baseball when I was growing up. I don't know if he still watches baseball. I know, like, the MLB, like, there's weird, I don't know, drama around how people get to watch baseball games anymore. But I remember I got to go to a couple of live games when I was a kid, but I remember my dad keeping up on it when I was growing up. All right. The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device designed for use in oceanic environments. Capable of speeds up to 36 kilometers per hour in standing water. Displays basic topographical data for aid in charting cave systems. Replaceable battery. Keep fingers clear of propeller. The Sea Glide. Anything that moves faster underwater is probably trying to eat you. Facts. As we learned in the past game. Okay. All right, so we are caught up on all of the information, repeated or not. A long time ago. Yeah, I don't know if I've ever actually watched a whole soccer game. Like, I understand there's goals, like goals at the end. I understand you have to score that way, but I really don't know much. But I was an arts kid growing up, so like in theater and things like that.
Well,
Escape
Sam,
is still not
I
how
guess
we
I
get
might
out of
as well gather
menus.
some tools and resources before starting my search. Hope that radio tower's as easy to spot as Lil said.
Okay. And I forgot we were already in the menu. So I'm going to go ahead and have a nutrient block. And I'm going to go ahead and have a filtered water. And that's fine.
Vital signs stabilizing.
Oh, and it's now dark because I left it where it was unpaused. I feel a little whippy. So before we get going a little bit more, I'm going to turn down my sensitivity just a little bit and see if that helps. Okay. Responsive, but not super whippy at the moment. If I have to turn it down a little bit more, I will. Okay, so right now, what do I need the most? Titanium. Okay. And oh my gosh, it's so weird going from playing the other one to playing this one. Well, there's something to scan if I had a scanner. Because I'm slow. Okay. Well, this is creepvine. I don't need to pick you up. We don't need to hoard everything under the sun. Although it is nice to have some
Oxygen.
Yes, yes. To have some built-in... what was I gonna say? Storage. There we go. Good job, Brain. From Houston, so your family are big Astro fans. Ah, yes, I believe you told me you were going to an Astro game. I don't know, was that a year ago now? I know you were gonna go visit your dad and go to the game. But I feel like it's been a bit since that happened. Oxygen limitation. So small right now. Okay. So what I need to do is I need to find some titanium too. Oh, which probably means rocks of some sort. Yes? Because this is still the same planet. So although things are different in this game, I should still be looking for some... What the hell was that over there? I don't know what that was, but something went down over there. I don't know what it was.
Should be able to use this.
Yes, we should be able to use this. I also don't like the fact that there is stuff like icebergs on the surface, so it means I can't just go straight up inherently. To pay attention. Nobody wants to have to pay attention, damn it. Alright, we'll get another, because I have a feeling I'm going to need... Yeah, I've got, what, 3 titanium that I need for sure? 4 titanium. I don't like that sound. That's a lead. I don't like that sound. Whatever the hell that sound was. I don't like it.
Oxygen.
Okay. Oh, I'm gonna be so frustrated until I get some better gear because I had, you know, by the end of Subnautica 1, I have all the gear, and now I feel like really constrained. Something is bitchin'. Hey, that's a giant fish over there. What the hell is that? That's an egg, isn't it? Yep. Any more deposits? Hello?
Oxygen.
Ugh. I miss my giant O2 tank. Desperately. Is it because it's daytime? The music kicked in? I like that it's familiar, but still feels like... Because it's a completely different area. And there's obviously different stuff over here. And there's obviously different sounds. But it's still relatively... I mean, like, as you see the peepers and the limestone deposits, it still feels familiar. So they do a really good job of kind of mixing those two. Like, new but... alien but still familiar. I think in the second one, though, it's a completely different planet, right? Because I don't think we're back on 4546B for the second one. Okay, so we need to do this. And that lets me make this. What does that sound? Don't like it. I need to go get regular crete vine for the whatchama. And then I have to figure out where I get these ribbon plants from. And I still need another titanium. Okay, but first I want to unpin that. And I need to unpin that. Okay, that's where we're at. But now I can go get crete vine. Is that stuff above the water or stuff below the water? Was that something happening up here, like a storm? There's definitely snowing. What? Phone? Oh, okay. All right, hold on a second. Apparently my spouse is trying to communicate with me. What? Oh. Okay. Apparently, okay, so my son and my dad and I are going out tomorrow night, but my dad came to pick up the this is not important, but like I'm laughing at the ridiculousness of my son because apparently my dad is supposed to come back here with my oldest so that we can all leave and go have dinner and then do a thing tomorrow night, go to the concert tomorrow night. And my son did not bring any clothes to wear tomorrow. So he has to come home and then change, and then he's 15, you know? And then also, my spouse is trying to communicate with me. I love how everybody wants to message me while I'm streaming. Ah, okay. All right. Now, hopefully they will be satisfied with my responses and let me be. Just let me be. Is that a solar panel built in? This pod seems fancier. Okay, so I need to slice some crete vine. But yes, my child's planned so well. Oh, I should be grabbing some of those bladderfish right now, shouldn't I? All right.
New blueprint synthesized.
Ooh, a new blueprint, you say?
Oxygen.
Oh, I need 2 of them, don't I? Get up there. Yeah, but don't... Okay. Funky looking penguins? Yes. What is that? What is that? Is it dangerous? I don't know yet. I don't remember that thing. Okay. So I also need to look... I'm still looking for another titanium. So we gotta look for these deposits still. Copper. Which isn't bad, but also that's not what I'm looking for right now. I'm looking for titanium, please.
Oxygen.
We should have a counter for how many times I complain about her yelling at me about oxygen. That's what we should have. Okay, go over here and look. What is that? You look aggressive. I'm gonna kill you if you come at me. Oh. Or I'm gonna... What?
New creature discovered.
It's interesting that I'm getting credit for discovery without scanning. That's nice. I mean, you're not gonna be able to grab everything and stick it in your pocket, but it seems like if I'm able to stick it in my pocket, it's like, oh yeah. Oh, hey. Is that what I'm looking for? Oh. Well, that's not that ribbon thing, but that's interesting. How about you? Are you something? Okay. I mean, we can. And the fact that we have some storage on... Yeah, those penguins are what she built robots that look like them. Okay. I'm still looking for one more titanium. Okay, I had a thought that I was saying before. Oh, the fact that I have storage already built in means I don't feel so bad about picking stuff up, you know? There we go. Good job. I just don't want to pick up 14 million things and then run out of room real quick.
Oxygen.
Oxygen. What? Okay, that is ice. At first I was like, what the hell tentacle is that? Okay, I still am not seeing anything that looks like this ribbon thing, or if I am just passing over it, which is entirely possible. Okay. Noises behind me. I don't like it. What's in here? Oxygen. Is it? Aha!
Ribbon plants contain electrolytic materials that can be used in energy storage.
I'm definitely picking up more than what I needed that because impotent stuff. All right. Okay, let's look at the PDA because I'm sure it's saying a bunch of stuff to me now. Ooh, personal log. Okay. Minerals galore.
I was a little nervous about dropping into an unknown area, but luckily, this biome seems to have an abundance of minerals I can use for tools and upgrades. I didn't want another situation like Bazantos 5. When Xenoworks dropped me off, there were barely any resources. I survived off the land for 3 months with just a knife, my lucky PDA, and some rope. I am still kind of proud of that, though.
That sounds like boss level right there. All right, lubricant. All right, and then some PDA stuff. All right, yeah. A knife, some rope, and your PDA. All right. Cooked symbiote. It did not seem to unlock in my PDA, though, unless it didn't show up as a new thing, you know? Tastes like reconstituted lobster. That doesn't sound particularly appealing. Okay. What do I need? I need to make a synthetic fiber thing. That's not where it lives. Although I could also make my battery, which I do need to do. Okay, so let's make that. Thank God. Okay. Oxygen tank. Oh no, first of all, scanner.
All right, I have a scanner.
Hell yeah. And then we also need this oxygen tank. I think it's interesting that there's no medkit fabricator inherently in
Additional
here.
Blueprints to your data bank.
Air pumps. Oh.
The standard oxygen tank can
Yeah.
be upgraded for deluxe and
The
VIP breathing.
Oh, repair tool. Okay. Crystalline sulfur. That was late game in Subnautica. No, it wasn't. No. Crystal, it was a different substance in the first one because, oh, and thank you. Welcome. How are you? I believe that was on the Twitch side. It was some kind of powder like sulfur powder or something. It came from the crash fish. But it's interesting that crystalline sulfur seems to be a relatively early stage for this one. All right. I'm unpinning that. And I'm unpinning this. And I'm unpinning the scanner tool. I'm going to go ahead and pin the repair tool just because I know I'm going to need it. But that auto equip. Yes. 30 seconds of oxygen. Ooh. Well, it's 75 now. That is significantly better. Okay, so let's go ahead and drink one of these. I don't need to eat yet. I need to put these flares away, though. All right. And then... That's a big old thing to stick in my storage box, but whatever. Okay, a pipe. Oh, yeah, floating air pump. Okay, that's for habitat type things. Okay, good. And then what does this say? Scanning at last.
In goes a battery and titanium. Out comes a scanner. Every xenobiologist's favorite tool. This planet has some fascinating flora and fauna, and I can't wait to learn about them. This will also give me access to a greater tool set. I'm assuming Altera left behind tech that I can scan for blueprints. That should make surviving and exploring out here a bit easier. Don't worry, Sam. I haven't forgotten I'm here for you. But it can't hurt to do a little research on the side, right? I know you would have done the same. I will find out what happened to you. I promise.
Well, and to be fair, we might need those tools in order to figure out what happened to her, because it's not like we can just jump in and be like, yeah, we can go everywhere on this planet now, you know? All right, air pumps. Air pumps can be used to pipe breathable air to a remote location. The base attached air pump can be built at a compatible habitat and will source oxygen directly from the habitat's oxygen generator. The floating air pump must have access to breathable air and be floating on the water's surface. Pumps must be connected to a pipe chain to function. Escape is still not the way out. Okay then. Well, let's clean this up a little bit. This can be. Oh, you're gonna make me do it this way? That's not right. 2. Okay, we don't need that down there, and we definitely don't need that down there. But we have to get rid of that. Okay. What the hell? Old bullseye shroom piece. Okay. Edible, and it's starting to rot. Oh, interesting. Old frost anemone heart. Also foodstuffs. Well, because I don't really have a place to grow things right now. That's good to know that those are like right there. Oh God, stop. No, don't do that. Okay. So now we can transfer all of this stuff. Get out of my pockets. Okay. Yeah. How many times am I going to hit escape tonight trying to get out of menus? 45 times. That is my guess. Okay, so now, where the hell was the sea glide piece? Oh, look how much oxygen I have now. I mean, it's not late game, but it's so much better than what you have at first. 1 of 3 balls. Oh, hello. Some shelf coral. Hell yeah. Twisted mandrake. Okay, don't get too distracted. Butterfish. Fill out that PDA, you know.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
You have more oxygen, so I'm going to warn you earlier now. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, you wiggly thing. Yes, yes, yes. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Alright, so this is where we spend an hour scanning all the things, like right near the base. Okay. Some of that stuff seems to scan a little bit quicker, so that's nice. Ooh. Was this purple in the other? Yeah. It's green here. Oh, scan that. Oh, yeah.
Warning.
30
seconds of
seconds.
oxygen remaining.
Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it was picking up the ribbon plant. Okay, okay. I miss my sea glide. I need it so bad. There we go. Alright. So have you been playing any Subnautica, Miss Bama, or have you taken full break to play all the Solar Punk? Now that I know it's on Game Pass, I was trying to entice my little one to try and play it with me, but he's hard into Plants vs. Zombies right now, so it's hard getting him away from that. Oh, look! Okay, I want to go check that out, even though I'm really not, like, that's not what we're doing right now. But also, I want to know what y'all doing up here? Just doing penguin things? I don't want to, no, I don't want to pick you up. Oh, okay, so they're two different species. Okay. They are very cute, though. I mean, weird looking. Alien. But still cute. All the solar punk. Oh, but you're not far from being done. Oh, really? Is that an early access title, or is it like already complete and you just kind of make your way through? I'm assuming story. Some kind of progression. I just assumed it was either early access or kind of open-ended, could play forever. Is that Sea Glide piece? It's not. Alright. I don't think I have found that one Sea Glide piece that I saw earlier, but unfortunately I don't remember exactly where it's at, so I'm just kind of being distracted by all of the stuff to scan. Ooh. Oh, that's right!
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, but first we can scan this. Is that something? No. Okay, we're not getting down here. We're not going caving yet. Oh, okay, so there, that looks purple. It's interesting that the other ones look green. Okay.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay. That feels like a storm. Seemed like there was lightning. And I'm supposed to be looking for Sea Glide parts, but then I'm also like, oh, I haven't scanned this yet. Oh, I haven't scanned that yet. Look in there. Do I want to look in here? Not really. Ooh, what's that? Scannable stuff? Okay, I can't scan that. Can't scan that. Freaking crash fish? No thanks.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
I mean, I know
remaining.
I'll probably have to go in there and deal with them, but also... Ooh. Hey, are you aggressive? Oh no, those are those sea monkey things. And actually, if I remember correctly, they will try and steal my shit. Like, I feel like I remember a tool getting stolen from me while I was, like, scanning them or something. I wonder if that's a real memory or not. As we have learned, my memories are not always solid for these games. There is stuff in that nest. Ah! Do not freaking me out. I'm busy. Uh-oh. Now I've forgotten where that little entrance thing was. It's also dark, so maybe I shouldn't go caving in the dark. Okay. Oh, it's literally right below me. Perfect. Perfect. Is this not stuff? Ooh, it's a PDA, though. Ow, ow, ow. Yep. You little shit. Is that a sea glide there? What is that? Oh, no, that's all mobile vehicle bay. Okay. Okay, these are the sulfur plants. Oh, okay. That's it. They've turned it into the crystalline sulfur instead of it being like the powder stuff. Can't remember if it's early access. Still have lots to do and decorate. Okay. Oh no. What? Why are we glitchy? Don't be glitchy. That's not okay. Alright. Well, it was nice to get a mobile vehicle bay fragment, but that's not really what we were doing. Again. Easily distracted. Are these different? No, those are just creep vines. They're just short. Oh. Can I scan this iceberg? Mm-hmm. Are you something? Nope. Are you something? You would like to think that there's nothing gigantic gonna eat me right at this moment.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Stop yelling at me. It was like in a little crevice, though. Are those still creep vines? They look purple over there instead of red.
Oxygen.
Okay, now they look red. I got a little bit closer and they looked red. Yeah. Oh. Did I already scan a peeper? I did not. Arctic peeper. Come here. Right. It's not going to be in here, though, yeah? It's going to be a little bit out. Okay, worth it. Just to get that scan done. I need to make sure I make a med kit when I go back to the base, though. What does it need? I should probably do that. Fiber mesh. Okay. Is that the cluster? I don't think so. I think it's the actual crate find sample. Okay, so let's go ahead and slice a couple of those. Alright. Nope. Still not how you do things. Perfect. There it is. I still need one more piece. But at least I found that one that I was looking for. Alright. 2 of 3. Warning. You're gonna die soon. Oh, hey. Coral Bridge. Okay. What is this?
Oxygen.
All right. Well, and I'm kind of trying to do like a little bit of a radius around the pod because I feel like that makes sense. You know, if she didn't complain so much about my oxygen needs, this would be relatively peaceful. Is that a thing? No. Mesmerizing little barnacles. Bioluminescent barnacles in there. I imagine it wouldn't be like in these little nooks though, because if it's like a crash or like things that were just left. Oh! Nope, that's limestone. I was like, oh, it's a thing. Oh, no, wait. What is that? Just a little rock. Okay. I imagine it would have been just like either if it was a crash, it would just drift down to the bottom. And if it was just left, it would probably also just drift down to the bottom. So being in a cave wouldn't make as much sense to me. Have I made it all the way around? You'd also think it wouldn't be too terribly difficult to find them. But apparently, either I'm not being very observant, or this last piece is a pain in the ass. Is it in amongst the creep
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Maybe it's up higher. Maybe it's... Oh, what's that? That's quartz. Boo! What'd you do for the first Subnautica Below Zero stream? Oh, I searched for 45 minutes for a sea glide piece. Alright, we're gonna look on some of these raised areas and see if maybe it's up here somewhere. Watch it be like right by the pod. That would be really funny. And also a little sad. It was like right here. Oh, I can do these ones. Nice. And a Luna plant. Lovely. I really don't like whatever that sound is. It's probably one of those things like the big reef guys in the first one where it's something probably not dangerous. Oh, Lord, look at that. But it just sounds terrible, you know? Like it just sounds like something's going to just get you. All right, well, not over here. Seriously. Can you just not make that noise? That'd be great. Okay, we're looking up on top of things now. We're not looking down in the crevices like we just were. Yeah, because it almost sounds whale-like. Oh, look. Debris. Sounds very hazardous to your health. Okay.
Oxygen.
Oh, Lordy Bay. Nothing hit me in the head and knocked me out, okay? Ah! Oh, I forgot about that shit. Oh, I forgot about those guys. Okay, no thanks. Let me... Oh, woman. Would you please? Okay. Where did it go? I want to scan it. Oh! I thought maybe if I was kind of going sideways, it would be fine. It was not. Oh, okay, we can click. That makes it go way faster. That's nice. Okay, well, flirting with danger. Some risky behavior. Spice things up a little bit, you know. All right. Maybe I should go heal. Maybe I should do that real quick. before we put it. I mean, I didn't take damage from it. It was just frozen, you know? But still, perhaps we shouldn't be at, like, what is it, a third of our health? This is not how we do things. While doing that. Oh, wait, did I pick up the bladderfish? No. It let me, it gave me the recipe because I scanned it. That's why. I was like, wait a second. I didn't think I actually picked that guy up. You look away for 1 minute. Well, they look kind of like dolphins, but they freeze you. Okay, I was gonna do a med kit. There it is. Up. And we're not quite to that point yet. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and do that. I might actually need to pick up some bladderfish while I'm out and about. Alright. This sea glide thing is irritating. What is that glowy thing over there? Okay. Be on the lookout for dangerous dolphins, apparently. Is this just glowing, reflecting light? Yeah. That's that sea monkey thing. Is that a sea glide fragment? Please be a sea. Yes. Yes. Okay. Pin that shit. Right now. There it is. Okay then. Lubricant. Copper wire, battery. So need, what? Some more of those ribbon plants. But I believe I have another cluster, and clusters make... Ah! Oh, crap! No! No, 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 no. I forgot how I deal with that. Oh, God! I'm gonna lose track of him. Alright. There he's going. Get up. Oh, God, I'm gonna die in the water. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, just as I got to the surface, I was so worried about losing track of him, and now... Ah, what an asshole. See, I knew they stole shit. Ugh. Oh, I'm so annoyed now. All right, where the heck was I? Exactly. Am I going to be able to figure out where the hell he took that? Because it was near Creepvine. Or should I just bite the bullet and make a new one? I might need to bite the... Oh! Oh! That's probably a mobile vehicle bay. Yeah. I mean, like, I could try and go in and find a nest. But then this starts to get hazardous to my health if I stay in here too long. Urgh, I should just bite the bullet and make a new one. I'm so mad.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Because I was trying to watch him swim away so that I could keep track of where he went. And I should have just been focused on going up. That's what I should have done. You little grabby shits. Which means later I might actually find a scanner. Alright, well. I'm not gonna chase it. See, if I decide not to chase it, I'll probably find it 2 seconds after I go in their area. But if I try and look for it now, it's probably going to take me like forever and a day to find it. So screw it. I can make another one. All right, ribbon plants it is. Man. Titanium. That means I need 4. I think I still have one in my inventory, my storage. All right. The equipment's not more important than your life. Keep your priorities straight. See, and this is why we don't play. We didn't need to play on hardcore, because I make poor choices sometimes. All right. I might as well just grab a bunch of urban plants if I'm out here. And maybe some bladderfish while I'm out here too, for that matter. Because... water. Gimme, gimme, gimme.
New creature discovered.
What? Did I not scan this before? Or is it just because I picked it up now? Well, then I'm going to pick you up. And I'm going to pick you up.
New creature discovered.
You're going to tell me new creatures are discovered. Might as well pick that shit up. You don't come jumping out of the water like you did in the first one. That's why I rise to the top fairly slow. Because I got used to popping out of the surface and then not actually getting oxygen because you like drop back down in. But it doesn't seem to matter as much in this one. That's interesting. Slight changes to the mechanics. I don't want copper at the moment. I would like not lead at the moment. I would like titanium, please. Titanium? More? Okay. I don't really need more titanium at this moment, but I was just seeing if I could find any more. I'll take you too. Oh, unless you get slippy with me. Did I already pick up a little peeper? Oh, titanium. Well, limestone. Ah, titanium. Huzzah. Did I pick up a peeper? It did. Okay. Just so that it fully unlocks it, I guess. All right, well, let's look at the PDA stuff for a minute, because I scanned a whole crap ton of stuff. News. Altera misplaces 1 kilometer capital ship. The Aurora. Oh, this is what we misplaced it. The Independent Galactic News Intergalactic Perspective. Contact has been lost with the Aurora some 18 months into its journey to install a phase gate in the Ariadne Arm. Report inside sources. Altera launched the Aurora to much fanfare almost 2 years ago and recently announced the ship had arrived in the destination solar system. The Aurora has reportedly now missed more than one routine check-in. Asked for comment, a spokesperson for Altera said communication with ships outside of the phase gate network can take weeks or months in ordinary circumstances and is commonly interrupted. The Aurora was in good shape and ahead of schedule the last time they checked in. We have no reason to think anything has changed. Nonetheless, our sources emphasize that Altera cannot yet explain the loss of contact, and given the exceptional value of the ship and its mission, they are taking every possible measure to reestablish contact. Shareholders will be watching closely. Keen readers will remember, however, that Altera's network of directors have a history of leaking scare stories like this to the press, only for the Transgov to rebound with positive news against the odds. Directors' shareholdings and dealings are, of course, not public information. So no word on the Sunbeam? All right. Mischievous monkeys!
Some of the wildlife down here is very grabby. If I didn't know better, I'd say they're after my supplies.
Yes, they are. They're little shits. All right. Limestone. These unusual geological structures often form around titanium and copper deposits and are distinct to this planet. Closer analysis reveals the stone around the metal has been hardened against erosion, but the mechanisms remains unknown. Assessment, titanium and copper source, and apparently lead. Lead in this one as well. All right, carnivores. We have the crash fish again, our favorite friend. This unusual species has developed an emergency defense mechanism based on mutually assured destruction. Forward-mounted eye enables the creature to identify and track potential predators. Sulfur plant. The sulfur plant has evolved to feed on sulfuric compounds and secreted by the crash fish, which makes its nest within its leaves. Stronger, more protective plants provide superior nesting grounds, which in turn provide the plant with more nutrients from larger crash fish. Defense mechanism. Concentrations of sulfur build up in the organism over time. If the crash fish collides with something at sufficient speed, the spikes on its torso are impacted, triggering an explosive chemical reaction. Assessment. Equip stasis rifle, repulsion cannon, or similar before approaching shallow caves. And we will be making the stasis rifle a lot earlier this time because now we know just how effective it was. Penguin. Young penguins tend to huddle on dry land awaiting their next meal. Consume almost exclusively fish regurgitated by the adults in the huddle. They stay to the center of the huddle to stay warm and out of the wind. If separated from the huddle, the adults will become agitated and begin searching for their young penguins, so please don't do this. Assessment, harmless. Penguin. Bird-like creatures, hunts small fish below the water, huddles in packs on the ice above. Consumes small prey fish and regurgitates them for its young. Retractable tail and claws allow for fast evasion of predators underwater and maximum grip on the ice. Sharp teeth concealed inside the beak can tear chunks out of aggressors and prey alike. Huddles in packs on the surface for protection against the colds. Just like real penguins. Assessment, less cuddly than they look. Sea monkey nest. Sea monkey nests are large bowl-like structures made of packed sediment and plant matter. The sea monkeys use their wide flat tails to pack the materials and form the structure of the nest. Sea monkeys are naturally curious creatures, often drawn to metallic materials, which they gather to reinforce the sides of their nest, which, yes, we have to go into those caves because I do remember having to scan for stuff in there. But they're grabby little shits. All right. Herbivores, small. Arctic peeper. A fast prey fish camouflaged against the ice like the common peeper, it is fast and relatively intelligent, allowing it to survive in large numbers. Researcher notes. Don't like the auto-generated name? Suggest. Ice clops. Assessment. Edible. Bladderfish. This unusual herbivore appears to be mostly defenseless and bears little resemblance to the other life forms around it. Semi-permeable bladder. The bladderfish is able to filter air and seawater into its body cavity through a unique membrane which surrounds its spine like a bladder. This allows it to remove and consume organic particulate caught on the way and adjust its buoyancy. Open-ended vascular tubing can be angled and contracted to pump out water and achieve low-velocity guided propulsion. Largely oblivious to threats and practically immobile at night, its only identified defense mechanism is that it's composed almost entirely of water, air, and cartilage. Assessment. Edible. Oxygen may be retrieved from the bladder and added to tanks on consumption. Membrane has applications as a natural water filter, which is why we love the bladderfish. Boomerang. A herbivore encountered in large numbers, found to frequent shallow waters and move in schools. Serrated teeth. I think its little mouth is so goofy looking. Suggests adaptation for grinding corals other herbivores are unable to digest. Twin fins. Unusually, this species' two fins are cartilaginous extension of its skeleton. They are less prone to damage and provide superior propulsion, but are also harder to grow back. The bright blue tips are in fact the ends of its digestive tract, where the luminescence of the corals it consumes is most focused. Most active during daylight hours and prone to flee on approach, The boomerang can more easily be observed at night when its luminescence gives it away and it seeks the shelter of the seabed. Edible. And the hoopfish. So these are more repeats, but the flora, most of that is new stuff, so we'll get to that in a second. Small school mentality prey fish with a unique method of propulsion and a distant relative of the bladderfish. Antenna. Antenna? This thing is an antenna? Rather than swimming, this lifeform uses the fine green antenna which encircle its body to alter the composition of the water in front of it, allowing it to sail into the low-density space created. Purple-green coloration. Maybe a camouflage adaptation for mid-range light wavelengths, possibly indicating the hoopfish is more active at dawn and dusk. Behavior. While schools of hoopfish will form periodically and evade predators en masse, this behavior is more social than it is defensive, and lone hoopfish are often found hunting for food and displaying generally curious behavior. Edible. And that's how you get eaten, is you are too curious. All right. So there's exploitable. Okay, so we have creepvine, a kelp species concentrated in large forests and shallow sandy waters. Loose roots anchor the plant to the seafloor from where it grows steadily towards the surface in pursuit of sunlight. The stem is fibrous and rich in iron, making it both a viable base material for fabrication of textiles as well as a basic foodstuff. Assessment: vital alien resource. Edible: construction applications. Creepvine seeds. Mature creepvine plants that have survived the predation of small herbivores produce these bioluminescent seed clusters, which may be knocked loose by currents or consumed and later deposited by predators. The embryo is surrounded by a thick oil and silicone layer, which would disperse into the ground as the outer skin deteriorated. This may provide the seedling with the nutrients it needs to survive the low light conditions on the seabed. Assessment: vital alien research, construction applications. And the sulfur plant. These plants appear to serve as nests for the explosive organisms which guard them. The outer petals are undamaged by the presence of the inhabiting creature, suggesting a complex co-development. The plant has evolved to feed on nutrients and minerals deposited within it by the fish. Sulfuric deposits on the inner leaves provide an insight into the mechanisms by which the creatures explode. Assessment: sulfur has applications in construction of the repair tool. I think it's interesting that they don't mention that it's actually different in this one than it is in the first one. Bullseye shroom. Bullseye shrooms are harvestable fungi found growing near coral bridges. The mushrooms are noteworthy for their thick, meaty caps. These caps manage to produce a small amount of chlorophyll, which makes it capable of some photosynthesis. But the mushroom still gets most of its nutrients from dead matter in the seafloor. Harvestable and plantable. Oh yeah, the coral bridge. That stuff is pretty. Coral bridges are formed by rapidly growing polyps that exhibit thigmotropism? That's my best. Thigmotropism? Okay. Which causes growth in response to stimuli or when touching a solid object. Coral bridges grow in thick, twisted patterns that anchor onto rocks or other coral. The underside is covered in colonies of blue barnacles. The Luna plant. Oh yeah, this is pretty. The Luna plant grows in shallow water. Branches grow off the main stem and create irregular rudimentary chambers. If one branch dies or is destroyed, the other branch's chambers will utilize the nutrients left behind. Eventually, a new chamber will grow in the empty space. They're pretty. I feel like I should do a little more gardening in this one. The oxygen plant produces a harvestable reserve of oxygen in its bioluminescent floating bulb. These will be so important later. This was one of the things I was reminded of when I recently was popping into someone else's stream and I was like, oh crap, I completely forgot about this area. And you rely really heavily on these things. If you're wondering, it's going to be a source of risky behavior in this game, that whole section. It is hypothesized that this attracts territorial air-breathing fauna, forming a symbiotic relationship that protects the plant from herbivorous fish. Assessment: underwater source of breathable oxygen, useful in free diving scenarios, like in caves. Anyway, pink narrowleaf. This grass-like species grows in small clusters near coral bridges. Redwort. Okay, so this is from the first game too. A common plant adaptable to many different environments. The redwort is a staple part of the diet of many smaller herbivores. The ribbon plant is new. The ribbon plant contains a highly concentrated sulfuric acid and can be harvested for use in battery fabrication. The sulfuric acid evolved as an evolutionary defense mechanism to discourage fauna from eating the leaves of the ribbon plant. When harvesting the plant, the core must not be compromised in order to avoid creating an exothermic chemical reaction. Scaly maw anemone. The scaly maw anemone prefers shallow water and ample exposure to sunlight, and exists in a symbiotic relationship with a species of vibrant algae that live atop the anemone's trunk. These algae thrive in the sun and create a thin, scaly bacterial mat around the structure of the anemone as they feed on other microorganisms that filter through the anemone's water space. Shelf coral. A type of stony coral commonly found growing along rocky ledges. Stony corals have hardened biocomposite exoskeletons. The coral's polyps continuously grow upward and outwards in thin layers, creating the grooved shelf appearance. Some of this stuff, it's like I'm surprised it's not a resource for crafting, you know? The twisted mandrake grows in temperate coral zones. Its leafy canopy photosynthesizes sunlight while providing shade to the bulbous structure underneath. And the violet bew, another repeat from the first game. So a common luminescent plant which grows in patches on the seabed. Goodness, that was a lot of stuff we scanned. I should have known. I should have known that there would be a lot of reading this one. I'm going to need some water after my break. All right. Nope, I needed to craft. That was why I went back there, besides all the reading we just did. Okay, so there was a cluster in here that I needed. And I think I might need that. So I'm going to go ahead and I'm just going to grab these things just in case. Because why the hell not? I don't need to make another one of these at the moment. What air bladder? Oh, okay. So we're going to make, oh, I did need the silicone rubber. I didn't even look at my ingredients that I needed. Good job. I just grabbed it because I was like, oh, I should grab that. Okay. So I need copper wire and a battery. 2 batteries. That little shit. Oh, I didn't grab more copper because I was forgetting about that. All right, that's fine. We'll make the sea glide and then we'll go get copper. Nope. All right, we'll make some water. And I'm not going to cook the fish just yet because I don't think they rot until after you cook them. So I'm going to stick them in here. And then we'll stick all this in here just in case I need stuff. Oh, wait. I didn't actually make the sea glide, did I? All right. I got distracted by food and water needs. This is not where things live. This is where this lives. Okay.
The Sea Glide is a personal transportation device used for high-speed freediving. Contains a built-in light and map.
And now I have to do the schooner again. All right. Nope. Although I might want to use that in the cave. It's fine. This is storage. Why? This is not the door. This is the door. Copper. That's what I am looking for.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And there is part of me that's like, what if I do just go in here and find it? That would be crazy. Those are parts, though. That is not. But also I have to be careful because I think they can snatch my sea glide, too.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen
I know
remaining.
they can snatch any of the handheld tools. Nope. Man, I thought I got far enough away from him. All right. I don't want to go too many. I mean, I was like, well, maybe if I go into one, I'll just get really lucky. But I figured I'd find limestone on the way too. So I was like, well, if I get lucky and I find it, great. If I don't get lucky and find it, at least I'll probably find some limestone, you know? And I found the limestone, so we'll just go make a new one. What was that? Oh, sea glide. Okay. Nope. Oh, I didn't grab the ribbon. All right. So now we won't lose this one, right? Right. I think if you just put it in your pocket, they can't just grab it, but I don't remember that for certain. Oh, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna unpin that. Is there something I should be pinning next? And I could pin the flashlight, but I don't think I need to. What do these fins need? Oh, those need silicone rubber. We can just do that too. Nice. Is that clusters? And I need 2 of them, but you get 2 for making it with just 1 cluster. And then we still need to look for mobile vehicle bay, but I believe that is something to go look for in those caves. So, did I get a repair tool? Yes. Let's go ahead and stick that there. All right. Okay. Crash fish. Wow, you little shit machine. Did I hear him? Can you not? I want to scan some stuff.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah. Okay. Alright, but this wasn't the cave I was actually looking for. What the hell? No. He chased me up there. Little shit. Okay, normally that's on the way in, so there's a crevice right there. Oh, we can do this. I also don't want to, like, burn through this battery too quickly. Nope. I don't like you. I don't like you or any of your friends. Oh my god, woman. Stop bitching at me. Ooh. have that? Thanks. Ooh.
Warning. Passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah. What? Oh no, I got stuck. Oh, did I already get all of the mobile vehicle bay? I must have, since I just got resources for that. Uh-oh. I was fairly confident that things would be... Okay, we're fine. Don't panic. Ooh, what is that? Chance for silver.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Warning, don't die. Okay. So I guess I could go back and make the mobile vehicle bay now. Sure. Okay, then. So, oh, the fins. I needed to make the fins. Okay. Alrighty, alright. Got away further away from that than I thought I did. Yeah. Ooh, titanium ingot. Oh, I'm almost out of coffee. No. Power cell already? Okay, so we need lubricant, a computer chip, and a titanium ingot. Okay, so I could go ahead. Oh, it's only 5 in this one. That's nice. Okay. Alrighty. So now... Do I have another creepvine cluster on me? Ooh. You don't say. And then... It's not a wiring kit. Alright, so I need more copper. Who's surprised? But we can go ahead and make these. And gold. Okay. Alright, gold. Well, I scanned this. A mineral deposit that often contains silver and titanium. So that's not gold. And this doesn't say gold. So either it's possible that either one of those could rarely give me gold if it's like the first one at all. But I haven't found the rock that it comes from yet. Okay, so this is kelp root. Contrary to its name, the visible aspect of the kelp root is a thick, twisted stem. The root system anchors deep into the rocky walls of the cave. Some kelp roots grow a pustule along that stem, which are formed by the plant slowly ejecting out toxic materials that are absorbed by the extensive root system. Assessment: harvestable for resources used in fabrication. And then there's the radiant sieve coral. This light-emitting plant is reminiscent of a sieve or a colander. It does look like a little colander. This is where we can live out our pasta fantasies. We'll just harvest that and make some pasta, right? Okay. So what this thing, root pustule, found in kelp caves, contains highly reactive compounds. And I do have a silver, but that's not what I need for a computer chip. I'm gonna put this stuff away. Away. No gold yet. I'm gonna put those things in there. And then I'm gonna get rid of that. Okay. Try and keep our HUD tidy if we can. All right, so where is this That's not table coral. Just no. That was the tiniest little crevice to get in. No thanks. Alright, we're still looking for table coral then.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Morning. Well, I guess some people really didn't care for this voice for the PDA stuff. Oh, there it is. Here's this little shit. Can I scan you? Brine wing. Oh God. Do not freeze me, I'm busy. I'm busy. Ooh, hey, look! Stuff! Fantastic. Ooh, a whole ass base. Look at that. PDA. Delivery status. Okay, well, give me stuff. We always like to have stuff. What is that? Jukebox disc. Steve Pardo, Right of the Deep. Okay. Can I scan things like this? Hell yeah. Give me stuff to scan, please. Ooh. Stuff. Beacon fragment. Excellent. We love beacons. Thank you very much. What the hell is that? Oh, that's the pathfinding thing, isn't it? Okay. Well.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yes, yes, yes. We're side questing. What are we supposed to be looking for? Table coral. But also, look at, there's stuff. Look at. What is that? Exhausted things. Okay. What is it? Titanium. That's not as exciting as I was hoping for. Food. Take it. Flare. Meh. Alright, but I do want to follow your pathfinding things. No, that's scannable. Okay. Already scanned the light stick. Okay. Why does this seem like a... like it's got like a...
Warning.
symbol on
30
it?
seconds of oxygen remaining.
I don't mind her voice. I mind how much I don't want to hear about how I'm gonna die soon. But that's just because it's early game, you know? And I don't want to know just how bad things are. What is that? Pathfinder tool. Oh. What? Oh, hey. Hi. Hey, you. Titan holefish. Okay. Can you not? Hey, reconstituted lobster. Don't. Just don't. Okay. Alright, we've been in there, though. Am I, like, going straight past table coral? Is it something super obvious that I am missing? Because... silver. Titanium. Because it's hard separating the fact that... do I need more titanium right now? You know what? I could probably use titanium. It's fine. The fact that table coral was right next to my pod in the first one.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So the fact that it's not right next to my pod now is like, well, where the frick is it then? You know? Nope. See, look how big and empty that looks over there.
Oxygen.
More space means bigger creatures, right? And I hear sounds. I mean, the hell is this? Thermal stuff. Can I scan it? Yep. I can. The frick sound is it, though? I don't remember big creatures. Like, I don't remember them. Which isn't awesome. It does make for a little bit more... Oh, that was a different thing, wasn't it? It does make for a little bit more of a nerve-wracking time. Because I don't remember stuff. This is
Warning.
lithium.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
So I don't remember what I have to be cautious of. I don't remember where things live. You know, it's like I'm, you know, like the sea monkeys. It was like, oh yeah, I remember those are little shits. But I didn't remember them before I got here. So it's like, I have a feeling this game... Is that something big? That looks like something... Nope, that was a hoop fish or some shit. But I want to figure out what these deposits are and see if I could scan them. Galena. Okay, that's... I don't like it. Silver. I still don't know where gold comes from. Why was that all tilty? That was weird. Let's look at the Galena thing. A mineral deposit that often contains lead and titanium. Still not gold.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Warning.
Oxygen efficiency
Hey,
decreased.
that's a thing that might eat me. Perfect. Hey, look at that. Looks hazardous. Perfect. Hey. Hey, buddy. Ooh, we're gonna freeze. Awesome. Well, where's the way up? There it is. Mineral detector. I don't like that. Can we not have the ominous music, please?
New blueprint synthesized.
Why does it look so scary right now? Okay, well let's take a minute and look at the PDA. Altera, wait, delivery status report.
Ah, jeez. These sea monkeys are gonna get me in trouble. This is the third shipment that those buggers have gotten their weird little hands into. Now we're running low on flares, and I'm gonna have to search nearby nests for stolen cargo. They're lucky they're kinda cute. Raccoons of the sea, those ones.
Raccoons of the sea. Oh, Lord. All right. Hydrothermal spire. These chimney-shaped structures are formed from dissolved minerals pushed upward through the planet's crust. The presence of metal sulfides gives the escaping material its dark, opaque appearance. Aquatic life found in proximity may have evolved adaptations to the presence of these toxic compounds. Assessment. Long-term exposure to geothermal emissions may pose a risk to human health. So don't hang out? Is that what you're saying? Don't hang out there? Brine wing. Oh, yeah. A medium-sized predator known to spit supercooled salt water to freeze its prey from afar. A large bladder on the brine wing's underside fills with seawater as it swims. Some water is filtered out through an internal membrane, leaving behind a strong saline solution. Two flat, transparent, extendable fins act as radiators, releasing heat and cooling the bladder's contents. The brine wing can then contract its bladder, expelling the supercooled brine and freezing the seawater up to several meters away from it. While warm-blooded life forms may suffer minor injuries on contact with the brine, it is not cold enough to freeze most vertebrates. The real danger is being helplessly encased in a block of ice, sinking ever closer towards the brine wing's jaws. Assessment. Beware of full bladder. Does that have double meaning? I got the scan of the symbiote. Okay. A small, fast predator which nests inside the hull of a... Oh, that's why it was hanging out there. Okay. Inside the hull of the titanhole fish and defends them at all costs. Symbiotes feed mostly on overconfident predators which attack the titanhole fish. Expending huge energy reserves to move quickly and strike their targets, the symbiote is dependent on receiving additional warmth and oxygen from the titanhole fish. Symbiotes lay their eggs inside the gills of the titanhole fish. How many times am I going to say titanhole fish while reading about the symbiote? The waste left behind is absorbed by the titan, constituting all the nutrients it needs to survive. Assessment, catch or neutralize to approach the titanhole fish. Apparently I'm going to say it a bunch, and now we're going to read about the titanhole fish. A large docile herbivore which emits oxygen and is defended by the... Oh, it emits oxygen. Interesting. And is defended by the small, aggressive symbiotes which accompany them. Slow, stupid, and delicious. Complex gills line the inside of the hole, drawing cold water in and emitting warm, oxygen-rich water in its place. Interesting. I wonder if you could, like, hang out near them for warmth. Attracts symbiotes, which makes the whole fish their home and fiercely ward off any approaching life form. Migrates more or less at random, feeding from nutrients deposited by the symbiotes. The titanhole fish has evolved entirely beyond basic survival mechanisms like speed, intelligence, or hunting. It exists in a semi-permanent state of unreflective calm, swimming forward on impulse, fully trusting the complex ecosystem which supports it. Assessment. Valuable oxygen source if you can reach it. Interesting. Trinity barnacle. Trinity barnacles can be found near sea vents and geothermal hotspots, often in clusters. They feature a thick capitulum shell casing that allows them to survive in very warm water temperatures. Mature barnacles develop a triad of ocelli, which are rudimentary photoreceptors. I don't know what that word is. Well. Dun, 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 dun. Ocelli. Ocellus. Another term for simple eye. Or another term for eye spot. Interesting. Okay. All right. So... Frost anemone. The frost anemone grows on the underside of ice floes and icebergs. The anemone's tendrils are covered in thin, stinging hairs that paralyze small fish and plankton that are broken down for nutrients. These tendrils should be trimmed to effectively harvest the edible heart. Assessment: carefully harvest for high nutritional value. A light stick, a mobile battery-powered LED light which provides low-level lighting in a 360-degree area and can be attached to most surfaces. The mineral detector. Using a complex blend of electromagnetic field transmissions and beta decay detection, the mineral detector is capable of identifying nearby resources and approximating distance. Okay, this is interesting. Two antennae emit an advanced pattern of waves to detect specific materials for mining. An ultra-bright display visually communicates distance to the target resource. Proximity alarms add an extra layer of information for finite spatial positioning. I need to see if I can make that. And then the Pathfinder tool, place nodes to mark your path, retrace your steps with ease. Yeah, I feel like that's one of those things where it's like, I probably should use it, and I'm probably just never going to do it. I probably should, though. The mineral detector. Hell yeah, I'm going to pin that. Silicone, rubber, or battery, titanium, copper wire. Yes, please. Will be making that. Beacons. I kind of feel like I should make a beacon already. Just in case, you know? Oh! The sea truck. Little vehicle action. We like a little vehicle action. Titanium ingot. All right. All right. What time are we looking at? Oh, it's already 9. Holy crap. Okay. Well, let's What do I need on the way back? Probably copper. I still need to find table coral. It's very intimidating up here. Ooh, hello. What is this stuff? But first, let us get distracted, shall we? Anything here? Ribbon plants. Almost wonder if I should, you know? One of these days I'm gonna find out what that noise is. Ooh, what is that? Table coral! Hot diggity dog! That is what we were looking for. It seems
Warning.
far
30
less
seconds of
abundant, you
oxygen
know,
remaining.
than it did in the first one. Yeah, see, I'm still bopping at the top there. Alright, I need to keep my eyes... Ooh, what is that? You are cool looking. Hopefully you're not aggressive. Arctic Gray. Ooh, pretty. I do like the rays in this game. Ooh, more table coral. We're doing some Morse code?
That sounds like a distress call.
Yeah, it does.
Transmission of unknown origin. Source of transmission depth calculated at approximately 200 meters.
Okay, I need more than one. Well, I got 2 table coral. So at least there's
Warning.
that.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Okay, so there's some copper. I need more than just one, though. Yes, yes, yes.
Oxygen.
Yes. Yes, yes, yes. I kind of wanted to scan that snappy thing, but I know that I'm going to see it more later, you know? This is where I was. I also kind of feel like I should be grabbing some more table coral while I'm out and about, but also... There it is. Okay. Shall we do some risky behavior? I think the answer is yes. And then we can take a break after I get back to my pod. Alright, where'd you go, buddy? Come on, things render. There he is. Hey, you're probably gonna try and eat me. But I'm gonna scan you anyway. Oh, you're slow right now, though. Oh, I say it and he, like, whips around. Ow. Okay, goodbye. Goodbye. I still need gold, though, yeah? I can't make that computer chip until I have the gold. That's frustrating.
Altera beacon signature detected. Unique identifier. Delta Station dock.
Donde?
Delta Station. This is
Oh.
the place Lil mentioned in her message.
But I need... gold. Need gold.
Warning. Passing 100 meters.
Yeah.
Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yeah. Right, fine. What does that mean I can't make? It means I still can't make the mobile vehicle bay. I need clusters, correct? Alright. Did I get enough copper? I have 2 copper. That's enough, right? Or do I need 3? I think I might need 3. Copper. Alright. Excuse me. Oh, you're one of those little thingies. There we go. I was like, where's my thing? Oh, a distress call. Shit. Alright. Hold on. I want to make that. So I need to make this. And then I need to make this. And then I need to make... Oh, I have ribbon plant. Oh, crap, I need a... Oh, no, did I grab enough? I think I grabbed enough. Hold the phone. Oh, and I still have a copper in here. Nice. Okay, hold on a second. Ribbon plants. Ribbon plants. Okay, so then I need a battery. And then I can find the material detector, or get the material detector. So maybe that will let me find where gold is.
Detector can sniff out raw materials, potentially saving you hundreds of hours of searching.
Yes, that's what we're hoping for, actually. Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and make a beacon.
Use beacons to mark traversed territory.
Yeah.
Show or hide the signals of your choice with your Xenoworks PDA.
Okay.
Now with surface support.
Now with surface support. Perfect. Surface support? Ooh. Oh, yeah. I vaguely remember doing that on the surface. Okay, so this is 4. And then we'll put the flares in there. What did I need for the... I needed that for the thing. So I still need 2 more coppers, but it doesn't help me at all until I have gold. Oh, I can eat that. I'm going to eat that. Okay. So we'll eat that. Alrighty. But now that I have this mineral detector, select previous, select next, galena, silver, gold. So it is searching, but it is not finding at the minute. Interesting. Okay, so I'm going to put that away, but when we get back, that's hopefully... Oh, nope. I wanted to read these first because... Okay, this is the Delta Station dock. Okay, thank you for showing me this. Why are you... Can you just go away, or is it just... It won't go away until after... Whatever. Okay. Oh, I could do that, couldn't I? I'm going to make my home green. All right. So we have a distress call.
Picked up what sounds like a distress call. Who or what is out here calling for help? Didn't sound human. Maybe it's from a remnant of architect technology. In her message, Sam's colleague did say there was something important here. Even if it's just a mimic from one of the more intelligent aquatic specimens, that could be a major find.
True.
Or if it's from Altera, it could have bearing on what happened to Sam. I should definitely check it out.
True. Okay. So then we have coral. We have the table coral. Each disc is an individual colony of microorganisms filtering nutrients from the water. Growth patterns indicate the colonies are in direct competition for positions with superior current or competition for positions with superior current or light. Unlike other coral species, its structure is malleable, softly pulsating as it pumps nutrients to its extremities and only turning rigid when it senses physical assault. The jewel-like nodes in the surface are concentrated buildup of rare minerals the coral is unable to process. Assessment, exploitable in computer chip fabrication. The brute shark. A common shark-like predator with low intelligence. Its relatively streamlined body enables fast navigation of tight spaces. Yellow turquoise coloration provides camouflage in shallow waters. Slow moving, it ambushes small fish from above. Minor threat. Okay, so not crazy. That's why, he was kind of moving around slow. He did kind of twist around and get to me pretty quick, though. Arctic ray. A fast-moving ray species well adapted to low-temperature environments. 2 sets of wing-like fins enable this ray to quickly change direction and accelerate. Like other rays, it is exclusively herbivorous. Harmless. All right, and then I had something else apparently. Oh, crescent moon coral. Oh yeah, those things. The crescent moon coral prefers to grow vertically, similar to a vine. The branching filaments connecting the crescent to the red stem contain tiny flagellum that pull in various microorganisms for nourishment. All right. That is caught up with the information from the PDA. So it is time to take a break. It's past time to take a break. Who are we kidding? But yeah, we got to come back and we got to see if we can find gold so we can get this mobile vehicle bay so that we can figure out how to get the things to scan for the mobile vehicle bay. Anyway, or not the mobile vehicle bay, the sea truck, which means we might have to go to that Delta thing, right? Maybe. I don't know. I don't remember. So don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, do all the button clicky things that make the algorithm and, me happy. And, yeah, if you're hanging out when I get back from my break, thank you so much. If not, have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are. And I should be back in a few minutes. Go take care of your body, whatever it needs. All right. Ooh, why is my thing weird? Okay. It's like my microphone is like weirdly close to my mouth. Okay. I needed to stretch really bad. My back had tightened up, so I'm glad I got up and moved around because holy crap. I did do some shifting at work today, and for those who might be new here, I work in a library, so shifting books is always strenuous activity, and I think my back was like, did you know you did this today? Well, not just today. I shifted books like for the last 3 days, so. Good to get up and move around, for sure. All right, I'm not quitting. Might as well save, though, since we're in the menu. Okay, then. That's right, we just got a mineral scanner, so I can hopefully find some gold. So let's... Do I need to... Oh, no. Previous. Okay. I'm going to go towards this Delta station. And hopefully while I'm doing that, I can come across some stuff that will lead, like, come across something that's like, oh, hey, gold is over here. Be really nice. Oh, you know what I don't have? A replacement battery. For my Sea Glide. Oh, look at that. That looks... Why does it look like something has scratched that?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Probably gonna really regret the fact that I didn't bring a battery. Why? Why is the music doing that? That's not what I want in my hand. Be nice if it was kind of down in this area, you know? Yeah, I hear you, man.
Warning, passing 100 meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Oh, good, there's more. Oh, good, there's like more. Why does it look weird down here? Okay.
Warning, 30
Yeah.
seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yeah, I'm gonna really have regretted not bringing a backup battery. I suppose I could take it out of the repair tool since I'm not using the repair tool at the moment. But it is not great.
Oxygen.
Oh, I thought it was at the top already. Okay. Come on now. I was kind of hoping it would be in this biome. What is that? Sea truck fragment. Necessary. Oh, good. Friends. Friends I don't want to know. Oh, what the frick is that? What the frick is that?
Warning.
Okay.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
That definitely looks hazardous to my health. Yeah. Back the fuck up. Why are you up here? Go away. Okay, those things look dangerous. Those things look dangerous. I don't remember them. Nope. It's more lithium. I kind of feel like I should snag it. Now that I've seen those things, though, I'm like, where are they? They could be anywhere. Oh, 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 oh. Hello? Caliverite. Yes! Well, now I'm so close to this, I should just go here, yeah? Oh, it's freezing up here. Boo. What? What the what? No, me no likey that sound. I'd like to think that since I'm in such shallow water that I'm relatively safe, but also who the hell knows? Who the hell knows? I kind of want to see if there's more of those. Ooh, look at those. Deposits. Oh, there's one like right here. Now let's... No? Slice? No? Okay. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh my god! Wow, wow, wow. Oh my god! He came right up! Okay, I didn't bring a spare med kit either. Oops. Alright, poor planning. Excellent. I didn't think he could come up like right up into the shallows though. That was kind of crazy. Well, now we know they're here. Where's a ladder? Or do I just go up on the land over here, maybe? Okay, then. What the hell? Right? Hello. Ooh, it's a beacon. Is this the beacon that I just... Delta Station Dock. Okay. But we don't have to scan it because it's just a beacon. So that's what beacons look like on land, I guess. Nice. I could just take it. Nothing new. Okay. It's cold. Floodlight. Well, I think we figured out what was making all those loud noises then. Coffee vending machine. Ooh. Is it decaf again? Because that's not right. Trash can. Scan, scan, scan. Cylindrical flask. Do I want to start hoarding things? Well, there's only one thing to pick up. Well, I'll just hoard that then. What is that? Nothing. Popsicle time. If I go in the water, how much in the water do I have to be? What the... What is that? I want to scan that, though. He lives out here. Boo, decaf. Right? Caliverite. A mineral deposit that often contains gold and titanium. Yes, indeed. Okay. So then, wasn't there something else? Okay, habitat installations. There's a floodlight. The standard issue floodlight is designed to focus a bright beam of light in a single direction, useful in all kinds of industrial and emergency operations, functions in all known environments. Well, that's handy. All right, and then the sea truck. The sea truck is an advanced underwater vehicle with attachable modular cabins for maximum adaptability in the field. Main cabin. Small and nimble when unencumbered by additional modules, the main cabin alone is comparable in speed to the sea moth. A wide reinforced glass viewing window provides excellent forward visibility while at the helm. Retractable helmsperson's chair, no expense spared. Unlike the larger Cyclops submarine, the Sea Truck does not support the addition of internal modules like fabricators. However, it can be upgraded to enhance its speed, towing power, and crush depth, amongst other things. Ratings. Speed, variable depending on cargo. Crush depth, 150 meters, upgradable. Power, 2 times replaceable power cells, okay. Upgrade module slots 4 and persons 1+. Additional modules. Bespoke cargo modules can be attached to the rear of the main cabin, providing a range of powerful benefits. Available modules include fabricators, docking stations, habitation sections, and of course, plenty of storage. Additional cargo modules reduce the Sea Truck's speed, maneuverability, and power efficiency. Additional modules can be jettisoned directly from the main cockpit controls to enable exploration of tight spaces or in case of emergency. The Sea Truck. Competing products are trucking hell. Okay. All right, and then we got blueprints. So we got the thermos. Insulated storage receptacle for beverages. Okay. I don't remember the thermos. That's interesting. And then we're still looking for that. We need 2 more things for the sea truck. Coffee vending machine. Caffeine-free coffee. Trash can. Okay. And then I have some stuff in my inventory. I do need to drink some water. Let's go ahead and drink these ones. And then we're not quite ready for food yet, so that's fine. But also there was that fish over there, but I'm afraid to swim out there because we have a friend. Oh my god, he's right there. Boo, friend, boo. But also, scan. How long before I get my stasis rifle is the question. Will you... I don't have enough health to play chicken with you. Okay, let's not do that then. Okay, what is here?
This is a recorded message. If you can hear this, you're trespassing. If you know what's good for you, you'll get the hell out of here.
I know who you are. But, is this warm? Nope. What the hell is this? I feel like it's hazardous to go in there. Can I... Aha! I see warmth. We'll go in there. How mad is she gonna get at me? Thermal lily. Okay. Hello. Horseshoe shrub. Does this have foodstuffs on it? Pick. Can I eat that? I can. What the hell? Do those rot? Did I notice? They do not rot. So that's nice. Okay, well, I'm going to eat that one. And then I might pick another one just for funsies. Okay, so it's warm in here. So that's good. Ooh, crystalline sulfur. Oh, good. We don't have to get it just from crash fish. Fantastic. Okay. How many of those do I want to grab? Maybe a couple, just in case. Okay, hello. All right. How mad is she gonna get at me as I continue to look around? Does she have any way to be aggressive is the question. Could go that way. could also go this way. Where did that... Alright. That way. Well, what else is down here? Is there anything else down here? This is where I was. Okay. Just stairs up this direction, it looks like. Those flowers are intense. Honeycomb fungus. Anything exciting in here? Hmm? Not really exciting in here, so that's alright. Mm-hmm. Can I get up here? Or do I need to go around to get there? I feel like I just need to go around. Or maybe not. There were things! I want the things! Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Nope. Titanium. More crystalline sulfur if I want it. Okay, it looks like we're doing something. Ugh. Ah! Freaking bitch.
Stop right there, Altera. You're out of bounds.
I'm not with Altera.
Then your position is doubly precarious.
What do you mean?
If you're telling the truth, you're out of your mind. If you're lying, there'll be hell to pay.
Is that a modified prawn?
Who are you?
Stay off my land.
Did you just jump off into oblivion?
The woman in the exosuit has been traced as far as my technology will allow.
It would appear I'm far less alone on this planet than I had anticipated.
Well,
Signal location uploaded to PDA.
what? Is there a new pilot last known position? Interesting. But I know who that is because we discussed it while I was playing the first one. Okay. I still haven't found those boxes again though. Alright. I like how she told me to stay off. I mean, she could have easily dealt with me right there. She said, stay off my land, and then left, and now I'm still running around on quote-unquote her land. What is that? Can I get over here? Oh, it was one of those things. I want to scan those. For sure. But what is this? Status report. Okay, I think we should look at some of this stuff. Okay. Emmanuel's special request. Emmanuel gave me this jailbroken scanner tool thing and said, I need more shower heads. This should lead you to the necessary minerals. What? He also told me to keep it on the down low. I guess this is what a master's certificate in applied geology gets you these days. A job as a glorified construction worker. Ugh. I should have studied interstellar law, like Dad said. I have to hand it to Emmanuel, though. I don't know what he did to the scanner, but it does a great job at zeroing in on specific minerals. It's better than hoping I stumble across the right outcroppings. Gone fishing. Whoa, what the... Jeremiah.
Tower maintenance log. Okay, this time the birds have really done it. I don't know what they've been eating, but it's corrosive when it comes out the other end. I'm gonna need to rewire. I I'm short an element to fabricate the right cable. I remember seeing some when I did that dive to the old ship. I'm gonna go out there and see if I can get some more. That should fix it. Maintenance status? In progress.
Okay. Crystalline sulfur. Sulfur is a highly reactive non-metallic element, usually found in abundance underground. Common applications include production of acidic compounds and combustibles. Assessment, essential for advanced fabrication. Honeycomb fungus. This hardy fungus erupts through the thick ice shelf. It sends a collection of hyphae filaments, maybe, that collect nutrients and moisture deep into the ice shelf until it hits permafrost. From there, the hyphae intertwine into a thick root-like system called mycelia cords. These mycelium effectively pull nutrients from the soil. Blue scrub brush. The blue scrub brush is an unusual plant for this climate. Unlike other plants that manage to thrive in extreme cold, which typically grow close to the ground and lack leaves to prevent moisture loss, the blue scrub brush is tall with a fur-like leaf. Within the hollow leaves are chambered pores which capture and store the sun's heat. It almost looks like grass on top of the stem, I guess. The thermal lily, our lifesaver. The thermal lily is an unusual terrestrial plant typically found on cliff walls. During the day, it points its face toward the sun, absorbing thermal radiation and storing it internally. At night, the thermal lily's petals close to reduce heat loss, and it relies on its heat stores to survive the harsh Arctic conditions. Does that mean I can't rely on them to warm me up at night? Guess we'll find out, because I think it's getting dark. Is that it for there? Okay. And then these. Okay. And then stuff. All right, perfect. Can I not? All right. Can I get in this thing at all? Oh, there's a ladder. I'm losing heat, though. Well, let's go see if I can get warm by the thing. Oh, that's nice. It still warms me up at night. Okay. I'm sorry for making you expend your energy. It's interesting that it, you know, reacts to somebody being nearby. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh. Oh, you little... Okay. Fine. Oh, hello. Test override module port. What? Okay, well, let's look at the thing that I just got and see if it tells me more. Operating manual. New employee training. It is recommended that all training be completed while tower is in test mode. Test mode is a fully functional, simulated version of live mode. While in test mode, all communication from the tower, including distress signals, security alerts, and spy transmissions, will be disabled. To initiate test mode, insert the test override module into the diagnostic port as depicted in the diagram to the left. The activate test mode command may be entered via the terminal once the test override module has been inserted. Well, I don't have a test override module, but that's a port for it. All right, well, guess that's something we have to figure out. And also try not to turn into a popsicle. Perfect. Alright. I would like... Oh, it's right over there. I would like to scan that. Alright. Could I go into any of these buildings? Open. Whoa, what? Multi-purpose room. Oh, hell yes. Oh, it's warmer in here, too. Because I'm not losing heat. Can I scan this hatch thing? Jukebox fragment. To play my music disc that I found. Locker. Nice. Look at all this stuff. Fabricator. It's like Christmas.
New blueprint synthesized.
Yes, ma'am. Alright, we'll scan this office chair. Hey, is that a med kit? Be nice. Since I took damage. And I might want to do some risky behavior on the way out. Pick it up. I want a fabricator. Can I have a med kit fabricator, please? More coffee. Ooh, a nutrient block. Ooh, a wall shelf. It's like Christmas. Look at all the stuff I get to get. What? Altera facilities map. Yes.
A map will come in handy.
Yes, it
I
will.
should be able to find my way to Phi Robotics where Sam worked.
Nice. Fred LaChance. And Jeremiah Morgul. Oh, he's the one that was trying to go after some resources. Damaged modification station. Yes. Jeremiah's bed. Give me this. Okay. What did I just see? Swivel chair. So much stuff. Ooh, another PDA. All shelves. Having a great time. Well, I feel like things went to shit. Ooh, posters. Don't mind if I do. Is there a poster over here too? Yes, yes. All right. So now, oh my God. Okay, alien intruder. More like alien cheater.
For the last time, I'm not cheating.
Then what's your theory? What's going on?
If you ask me, Zeta's been blinking a lot. I think it's a tell.
He does have a point there.
It's allergies.
Allergies? Oh, is something in bloom in this frozen sector?
Thermal lilies. And if you gang up on me, I swear you're all fired.
You're not even my boss.
Oh, you're all so gullible. You're fighting each other. Meanwhile, look at Parvin. Just look at him.
What am I doing? I'm not doing anything.
Let's just take this to a vote. All those who think Zeta's allergies are a bad case of alienitis, say intruder.
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 Intruder. Danny,
Oh, I'm just an observer here.
I'm going to use my pass.
is there some kind of scientist conspiracy going on here? Zeta, Sam, Danielle, you three are suddenly very aligned.
Or, like I said, Parvin is cheating.
I'm starting to wish I was cheating.
Their version of Among Us. Although this would have been before Among Us. Not that Among Us is like an original concept. I mean, that game has been in many forms over the years.
Jenny, you wouldn't believe the adventure I'm having. It's just like when we were kids and we used to play Underwater City, only the sea monsters aren't pretend, and I don't need to hide behind you when one swims by, because I'm safe in my sea truck. Safe and very, very brave. Please tell Dad for me. Thanks so much for the mustache kit, by the way. Be honest, I wasn't sure if it was a gag gift at first. Personal grooming is something of a challenge here, and as you know, I'm a pretty low-maintenance guy to begin with. But you'd be surprised how handy mustache wax is in an emergency. There have been some close scrapes. For a while there, someone was sabotaging my truck, and I thought I was seeing things. But my friend Sam helped me sort it out. Although, she's had some troubles of her own lately. To be honest, I get a little worried out here sometimes. But I guess that's normal, under the circumstances. Gotta expect a little risk, right? I should be happy. I have great friends and a good paycheck. Anyway, love you, Jenny, and Dad. Please find a way to tell him that he won't find embarrassing. And don't worry, I'm looking for the perfect fish to bring back as a gift. Your favorite.
Yeah. I mean, obviously something has gone terribly wrong because their whole base here is snowed in, right?
Communications tower maintenance log. Another day, another slight by the winged furies. As usual, I got an interference alert. As usual, I went out to see what the problem was. As usual, it was frozen stalagmites of feathered bird excrement. I fear the career impact of saying this officially, if you can even call what I have a career. But I could swear they're targeting me personally. The week I was out with the flu, I came back to find the tower spotless. Parvin laughed at me when I asked him how he cleaned it. Silly me. As if Parvin would ever clean anything. There's nothing left for me to do but quit. But I know that's what the birds want me to do. Oh, and I got the tower up and running. Maintenance complete.
Love that he has like this personal vendetta with the birds. That seems so real, you know? And yes, Miss Bama, I did see the news for Dreamlight Valley. And yes, I am excited. And I've already looked at my husband and said, well, I have to spend some money in July. But I immediately thought of you when I saw all the Winnie the Pooh stuff. So I was like, Bama's going to be so excited. Fred LaChance, IT, courier, and maintenance generalist, reports to Emmanuel Desjardins. I don't think I'm pronouncing that at all correctly. Current project, various. Personality, E5A5O5C3N3. Okay. Jeremiah Mergel, Bird Vendetta Man. Technician, reports to Emmanuel. Current project, communications tower maintenance. Personality, E1A1O3C4N4. I wonder what their personality profile test thing is that they use. All right, so here's the Altera facilities map. There's the Delta Station, Mission HQ, which is where we are right now, which of course means everything went to shit because it's all snowed in. Nobody's here. Communications and logistics. Phi Robotics Center, engineering and robotics. Outpost 0, xenobiological research. So that is that, right? And then Kappa mining site. Material excavation and Omega Lab. This is Omega, right? What is Phi and Kappa? Omega Lab is biological research classified. What is... Phi. Okay, so this is Phi. So this is Kappa then? Is that right? It's interesting that it's Kappa and not Kappa. Oh, okay. Used in early forms of the Greek alphabet. Okay, so that's why it didn't show up in the... Because I looked at a list and it was like, it's not in there. But it looks like it might not be in all of the Greek alphabet permutations, because I'm sure it evolved. I'm not super savvy on Greek alphabet. I know, like, the alpha and omega, alpha, beta, delta. Anyway, but I don't know all of them. All right. And yes, you started playing again. You got to prepare now. There's lots of stuff for you to do now since... I don't remember. How long has it been since you've played Dreamlight Valley? It's been a hot minute. All right, the jukebox. Listen to soothing tunes by Altera's best musical artists while you work. Modification station, where the standard fabricator atomically rearranges raw materials to form complex devices. The mod station is able to combine complex devices to enhance their function. Most industrial vessels are fitted with a complement of equipment modification stations, which enable engineers to adapt their tools on the fly. To conserve hard drive space, the modification station is excluded by default from most personal emergency blueprint libraries. However, extreme environments such as ocean and desert-class planets may necessitate the adaptation of basic survival tools for unanticipated applications. For this reason, access to a mod station is always recommended. Now, see, I still don't agree. Like, I feel like you should at least have the blueprint for the modification station, because then you can also, like, the blueprints you get within it, maybe you don't get until later, but I don't know. It just seems kind of silly to me. Like, this is a relatively, I mean, you might not need it in every scenario, so I get wanting to save on space, but if it's, like, extremely useful, I still feel like it should be in your basic kit, you know? Okay, I've got my posters. A few months, yeah. That's all right, you got some time. And it's not like you have to do everything to get ready for that stuff. All right, so nothing else in here to scan. And that's out. And that's broken. I'm glad that I'm still able to be warm in here, even though the door is broken. Okay, there's nothing else to scan in there. Is there another... Oh, hello. Don't mind if I do. The scanner room.
Integrating new PDA data.
What? Pick up snow. Excuse me? I suppose I could throw snowballs, but why? There's nobody here to have a snowball fight with. Builder fragment. Hell yeah. Okay. Oh. It unlocked the bioreactor? On planets where organic matter is plentiful but sunlight is not, a reliable bioreactor will frequently prove the most efficient power solution. May be installed in any multipurpose habitat room, chemically composts organic materials, converting them into... Goodness, that gave me a lot of stuff. Battery charger. Okay, chemically composts organic materials, converting them into energy over time. Accepts all plant matter from seeds and spores to moldy fruits and vegetables. Can also process animal matter, fat, muscle, eggs, etc., and some organic waste products. Energy production is proportionate to the calories in the organic matter. The bioreactor, totally organic. Okay. But you also gave me more something. What else did you give me? Oh, the scanner room. This advanced habitat module can transform a small outpost into a burgeoning science and exploration station. A 3D display in the center of the room stores local topographical data. System can scan for and pinpoint particular materials. Remotely controlled drones can scan the area up to 500 meters in range. Wall-mounted camera feeds allow for live control of scouting drones. Upgrade console may be used to enhance the module's functions. Perfect. Look at how many blueprints I got. Oh, I got the thermal blade. Oh, it's just a battery? That doesn't mean it's battery operated now, is it? Because that would be annoying. Okay, so we got the advanced wiring kit unlocked. Fantastic. The habitat builder. Nice. And actually, I might want to pin that. Thermoblade, I definitely want to pin that. Okay, so then we got scanner room upgrades. Perfect. Reinforcement. Hatch, scanner room, multi-purpose room. Nice. Okay, so it just gave me the hatch. Excellent. Bioreactor. Ladder. Fabricator. Wall locker. Battery charger. Okay, sorry. I get really excited about being able to charge my batteries. Fred's bed. And they're unique beds. I was wondering, I was like, why is it Fred's bed? But now we know. Okay, so what else? I feel like there was something else I wanted to pin. I don't remember what it was. Oh, I think for some reason I assumed this was... like for the vehicle, but I believe this is a personal compass. So I'm going to pin that. Right? Like I got a ton of stuff right there. Like Christmas. Okay. So it was just this build. Oh, there's another building up there. Well, let's go check it out. Get in. Ooh. Ah. Manual.
Cushy setup. Must belong to one of those higher-uppers.
Uh-huh. But we can have their bed. Ooh.
Sam really got under management's skin. I didn't know she had it in her.
I believe I can make this. Uh-oh. Pardon me. Ooh, a planter. Can I scan? Oh, the executive desk. For the extra swanky. I want that. Because I have a thing I want to plant. Because if it provides food. Okay. Oh, aquarium. Very nice, very nice. Focus. You also scan there. Observatory. Excellent. Gosh, I did get a lot of stuff here, didn't I? Another PDA. Oh, and another pot. Apart together. Okay. All right. Enameled glass. Oh, probably for the observatory, right? What else did I just get in here? Oh, glass compartment, glass compartment, L glass compartment. I see, I see. Okay. And the executives, the pots, the aquarium. Nice. Executive toy. Well, I will be making that at some point. Who doesn't like a good desk toy every now and then? Okay.
Good morning, Frostpack. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The Spy Pangling project was a resounding success. Please join me in congratulating Samantha IU, who is now reassigned to Outpost Zero, helping us dream of future initiatives. Congratulations are also in order for Danielle Valenti and her team at Omega Lab. The closing of Phi Robotics means important funds can be redirected to their Kara bacteria study, which has important positive implications for the life sciences. You're all doing an exceptional job, and I don't want to promise anything, but HQ has been taking notice. Keep up the good work, and I think we can start discussing bonuses soon.
I don't know. There's just something about them. You know?
David, you'll be happy to know the Frostpack is making excellent progress. I must say, my management style appears to be uniquely well suited to isolated planets. I miss you, of course, but I wonder if you feel it too. As great as we are together, we're almost better apart. Just look at how well Prosperina did in her last show. I'm sorry I couldn't be there to see it, but I'm sure if I'd been around, I'd only have made her nervous. Once this mission is over, I'll come home for a few good months. And then, what do you think if we look at reorganizing our expectations to facilitate longer-term separation success? I really think this could be a great model for us going forward, romantically and otherwise. Don't forget, I love you from the depths of my heart. Keep on succeeding in your projects. You know there's nothing I find more attractive.
You know, if it works for both parties, like some people are okay with distance relationships, but I don't know. There's just something about them that makes me go, I don't know. I would like to know her perspective or their perspective because it doesn't say masculine or feminine as their partner. And also, Prosperina, I kind of hope they have a dog because I don't know how I feel about that being like their kid's name. Like, it could be a dog show. But, like, Prosperina? I don't know. That seems like kind of pretentious of a name. You know what I mean? Okay. Yes, I'm being judgy, but also, he just kind of strikes me as a company man. So, human resources and communications liaison. Reports to Altera HQ. Personality E5A401C5N1. I don't know. That first statement in that one, that log, that first one we saw, what is that? A few updates. Just a quick update to inform you of some key achievements and priority shifts we need you all to get behind. The way that is phrased is like, you better fall in line kind of thing. Like, the rest of it sounds good. Like, they're rewarding good productivity and successful output and all of that. But it's just like that first little sentence is just like, All right. The aquarium is designed to hold and sustain up to 8 gives me a number this time, 8 small aquatic organisms and fits inside a regular multi-purpose habitat room. Aquatic creatures make up 70% of all known species, making the aquarium a commonly deployed tool in many exploration operations. It is just as often used to house livestock for later consumption as it is to hold specimens for xeno research. An automated environment regulation system means there's no need to feed or care for your subjects. NB, due to its size, the regular aquarium is not rated for breeding applications, and creatures are highly unlikely to mate. Construct a full-size alien containment unit for this purpose. And then there's planters and pots. Interior planters come in a variety of configurations and allow for most plant species to be grown in small numbers for decorative or botanical use. All right. Nope. That's still not how we get out of menus. All right. So. Everything from in there. All right. So that is everything up here. There was still those crates that I didn't find because they were on a ledge where I couldn't get to them. I don't really want to go jumping off of things, and it really doesn't want me to go that way. Interesting. Okay. I still didn't get that bird completely scanned. You know, the ones that are only after that one guy. You know, they only terrorize that one dude. It sounds like my father-in-law had a vendetta against the squirrels because he used to have a peach tree in the yard. And I just remember stories of how, you know, his war against the squirrels eating his peaches. And it's quite comical, but also like, really? Alright, can I not? Okay, that's not a scannable thing. I need to figure out where those crates were because, you know, I want all the things. But I twisty-turnied around and did not keep track of exactly where that stuff was. So maybe I'll get lucky on the way out and find, like, the ledge. And then maybe I can do a better job of paying attention to the orientation of things. Maybe. My eyeballs are dry. I need to blink more. Alright. There. How do I get there? It's like around this rock. But it's not easy to get around that rock. So it's still to my right. I can go up here. And then go this way. And then go this way. But see, this is where I went. Is there a way up here? Okay, you're intense. Alright. Pretty sure it's still to the right, though. Oh, what was... Oh, that's the satellite thing. Or was it just this stuff? Well... It makes me go so far through the thing that it's hard to keep track. Yes. I will take this for sure. I mean, yes, some of it's titanium, but some of it will be gold, and I know I need some more than just the one that I had gotten, so... Oh my goodness. Where was that? Did I not see a bird just fly? Okay, well, it's not here. Oh! Okay, so that's where that comes from. Interesting. It's a gold mine. Ha 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 ha. Inventory full. Holy crap, there was a ton in here. Oh. Excuse me? Is this not a scannable thing? I didn't realize it was going to be on the island. I thought it was going to be... Can I go up in here? No. There's quartz in there, though. Interesting. What the... Something in my periphery being weird. Okay. Okay. Oh! Haha! This is where I can't get any of this stuff. Well, poop. Okay, hold on. We can eat some stuff. Yeah, I can go ahead and eat that. And I can go and drink that. And I can go ahead and use this. And then we can see what we just got. Is that a battery or a power cell? Was it a battery? The glide, you're back in action. Okay, perfect. Fantastic. Because I'm pretty sure that was this ledge, right? Was that... It seems like it was. Do I want to drop down and double check? Or is this a different ledge altogether? Well, only one way to find out. Because if I go up here and I try and go right, it's eventually going to take me to that one thing, right? There was like crystalline being studied. Yes? Is that what this is? Yes. Okay. Then that should be the thing. All right. Excellent, excellent. So now... Go ahead and drink another one of those. Why not? Well, I should probably try and build a habitat. Where are we time-wise? Okay, it is 10:20. Oh, gosh. All right. Sorry. Ah, I know why I saw a thing. Okay, I did see something in my periphery. I was not mistaken. Fantastic. But also, no more periphery distraction. We don't need that. Oh, he's laughing. I was like, what the hell is he doing out there? It sounded very boisterous there for a second. My husband. And, yeah, he's laughing at some show he's watching. All right. I don't have to work tomorrow, and the kids aren't here. So I don't have time restrictions tonight. I probably shouldn't push it too... What the frick are you doing up here? What? No, thank you. What are you doing? That makes me very nervous to get in the water. As I get closer to where he was. Perfect. Can I scan you from up here? Be great. I'm getting colder too. That's okay. Maybe we don't go on that side. I do want to scan him, but I kind of feel like he's a stasis rifle kind of guy, you know? I mean... Oh, look how fast he moves. That is not okay. He moves way too fast for my liking. No, no, no. No, thank you. Especially since we know you can just come right up on things. Where the hell did he go? Oh, oh. Oh. Hey, buddy. You very, very scary. You very scary. You very scary. How much on this rock can you get? This is where I get in the water and he's immediately on me. Oh, he went away again. Well. Oh. Yeah, he's faster than I would like him to be. Like a lot faster than I would like him to be. Okay, so there's my thing. But we're gonna kind of go this way a little bit. And we're gonna use these things as ways to be able to not be easy to get to. Because you would like to, although if you were here for sea dragon fun, I don't know how bad things can clip through things in this game, because the sea dragon, I don't like it. I don't like it. The sea dragon was clipping through shit. Okay. I don't get
Oxygen.
Yes, I'm aware oxygen. Shut up. I'm busy trying not to die. Of course, I might die from no oxygen if I'm not careful, so I suppose... Well, we found out what makes the noises. This is where I'm going to find my sea truck stuff. Okay, so what do I need on the way back? You know, they're not close. Oh. And yet, they still make noises loud enough to reach over here. Okay, well... Can I make all of the things? I did get a significant amount of gold even though I ran out of pocket space. So that's nice. And I can go ahead and put some crap in here. That's going to take up most of the space. But, oh. Woman in an exosuit. Okay, hold on a second. What do you need? You need that. And you need these. And you might need those. And then we can go ahead and put some of that stuff in there. Oh, I still have fish to cook too. Not that I really need it at this moment. But let us... A thermos. It's interesting. Okay, first and foremost, we're going to make a computer chip. Which means I need copper wire first. Did I not have copper on my person? Did I do all of that and not get any new copper? Can I build in here? I don't have the habitat thingy yet. Okay. Ugh. Okay. This is not hard. No. Because it can detect it through the rocks, yes? You don't have to actually smash the rock to know, right? Because I'm assuming that means all of that is titanium? No? Stay away from me. Or does it have to be in its raw form? Because that would kind of suck. I would like to know which nodes are copper before I smash them. Oxygen. Now, why didn't she say anything about 30 seconds right there? Did you get tired of me being annoyed with her? Okay, well, let's test something. It's titanium. That's also titanium. Okay. So is it really like all of those nodes are just titanium then and not copper? Because that's a bummer. Oh! What is that? It's a fragment. What? I'm not looking for fragments.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I accidentally switched the thing I was scanning for. That fragment thing is nice. Don't like that. It's so dark. What is that? Excuse me? Oh, it's a creature egg. I was like, wow, that's pretty. I mean, it's still pretty. But also, it's not something I need at the moment. Okay. Titanium is the one that has... Or, not titanium. Limestone is the one that has copper. That... Okay, so it doesn't detect copper through the rock. That's annoying. I was hoping to just come out and find exactly what I needed, you know? Alright, so now we're going to start running into... Oh, I still have space. I was like, oh, I'm going to run out of space. Okay, so let's do this then, because this...
Oxygen.
Ugh. Woman. Where? Oh. No. No. What do I need for the habitat builder? Do I need the same thing for the habitat builder? I do need a computer chip. Oh, it's Galena. What? Why did it say that I... Yeah, it's like she stopped warning me about the 30 seconds now. Okay, hold on. Okay. All right. Use fabricator. Okay, so in order to make the chip, I need a copper wire. And then we will make a computer chip. And then I think I need silver for the wiring kit. Correct? Yes, but I think I actually got silver. Didn't I? Yes. Okay. Okay. So now I want to make the habitat builder. Because I can use up my titanium and build storage. Excuse me? Oh.
I should have guessed Altera would find a way to clip Sam's wings, like I knew they'd do to mine once they took over Xenoworks. I tried to warn her. She was stubborn, like me. Ever since I was a kid, I always wanted to be so different from her. Scrappier, faster, less play by the rules. But Sam didn't tolerate Altera's corporate red tape any more than I did. she just try to change it from the inside. I think in the end, we always wanted similar things. What was that woman's problem? The one in the exosuit. Like I need to say which woman. And what the hell is she doing on this planet? It isn't exactly a happening vacation spot. She knew the terrain well enough to make a dramatic entrance by jumping off a sheer cliff. So I guess she's been here a while. But how long has she been following me? She said to keep away from her, or off her land. What in this frozen slush bog could she be protecting? Unless she's camped out somewhere. She's definitely heard of Altera, though. Did she meet Sam?
Yeah, she's been here a minute. She's been here for a minute. And the fact that she's here is kind of crazy.
You can construct sea bases from raw materials, advising against exploring a frozen water continent without a base. No bed, no storage, no place to put a fabricator module. No fun.
Okay. All right. So now... Yep, it is at 0 because I used a dead battery. But what do I need to build just a room? Is it just titanium? Yes. Okay, so we can do that. I will need quartz for the hatch, which is fine. And then do I want to go ahead and build myself a little hallway like I did before? Do I really need a hallway like I did before? It won't hurt anything. I've got plenty of titanium right now. So let's go ahead and grab that quartz that I have, because I'm running slim on storage. So where do I want to build a base? Do I want to build a base relatively close to up here? And if so... But I also kind of want to have access to a little bit deeper of an area for... Oh, that's a iceberg, so maybe not there. I'm thinking about the mobile vehicle bay. I suppose I could just put it over here. And this is like right outside my pod, which is fine because I want to be close enough to the surface for... what am I thinking? Sunlight. That's what I want. Sunlight. So I want that. And nope, that is not what I meant. This is 4. This is 2. And then we'll do this and we'll go like this and we'll take it out and then we'll do this and we'll do this and we'll switch it out so that I can then...
Oxygen.
Oh God, really? Come on, get to the surface. Thank you. All right. Because it really doesn't have to be fancy. Just functional. Do I already have... Yep. Quartz for that, copper for that. That's fine. Whole mess of crap. Whole mess of crap. Less mess of crap. All right, but we definitely are going to want to do that. Titanium for the planters. Oh, still not how we do things. Stop doing that. Okay.
Warning, emergency power only.
Yeah,
Oxygen production offline.
All right. For now. And then we'll go get that feed thing. And that'll free up some space. Oh, we might as well go ahead and grab our posters while we're at it. Alrighty. Excuse me? Ah. Keep calm, truck on. What? That was weird. Why won't you let me put it over there? Oh, it's all fancy. Look at that fancy ass ship. Sea truck times 12. And focus. Alright, and then use planter. I don't know if this will work while there's no power. But we'll just plant it anyway, because why the hell not, you know? Okay. So now that I have a place to potentially build storage, and now that I'm thinking about it, I might as well build some storage. And I don't know if I need... that multi-purpose room for other stuff at the minute. Okay, we'll just go ahead and do this.
Oxygen.
Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. And then I need quartz. And is it copper? I think it's quartz and copper for the solar panel. Yep. In addition, you know. But at least we'll have the beginnings of a base, and that's fine. Oh, did I run myself out of titanium? That's funny. I didn't think I was actually going to do that. Alright. So I think I definitely want to get solar panels done before we end it tonight. Alright. Okay. So that we'll be set for Sunday. Oh. Because we're already creeping up on 11. And as much as I would love to play endlessly, it would be wise to start thinking about wrapping it up. Because it could take me another hour to finish, you know, what I might want to do. I guess I'll stick my snowball in there. I don't know how useful that is, but that's fine. I'm going to go ahead and put food stuffs in here. Actually, I probably shouldn't unless I put a fabricator in there. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I don't have a way to cook those fish over there. It's fine. Stick that battery in there until we have a charger up and running. I hear big yawns happening out there. Okay. Oh. And then I'm going to go ahead and label this one that says food, water. There we go. All right. That means I don't need the scanner. Honestly, what I'd really like to do is get all of this stuff that's over here crafted. That would be ideal for ending tonight, so that when we start on Sunday, we can just, you know, move on to the next things. But that means I need to put things back on my bar. Nope, not 4. 3, 4. I need copper. What goes into the wiring kit again? Is it just silver? I need silver then. More titanium would not be a bad idea. More table coral would not be a bad idea. Okay, where's my pod? Right here. And I think what I did was I went straight towards Delta, and that's where I found, you know, the snappy guys. Not the fast guys, but the snappy guys. And and down low is where the sea truck fragments were, and that wouldn't be bad because that's also where the table coral is. Just realized another thing I probably should prioritize. Because of course. And if we don't get it all done in the next, you know, 30 to 45 minutes, that's fine. But also, if we happen to do that, silver. Table coral. I hear you.
Warning. Passing 100
Yes.
meters. Oxygen efficiency decreased.
Yes. Yes.
Warning. 30 seconds of
Yes.
oxygen remaining.
Be quiet. Don't you tell me how to live my life.
Warning.
Yes.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Yes. Where was the plant that I saw?
New technology acquired.
Where did I see it? Here's one.
Oxygen.
Oh my god, shut up. Shut up. Shut up.
Warning. 30 seconds
Yeah.
of oxygen remaining.
Yep. 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 Oh my god, I hate it so much. Ooh. Get the hell out. Okay. Okay. So we still need some table coral. What the? Okay. That was the last sea truck fragment, though, yes? There's the thing. So stressful. Okay. It's like, you know, those plants are around, but it's hard to remember, like, okay, where the hell did I see that? And when would did I twist and turn to see them
Warning.
last?
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I guess the other question is now, what do I need for the sea truck? Oh, look, depth modules. Oh, I've got lead. Advanced wiring kit. What goes into an advanced wiring kit besides a wiring kit? Ooh, synthetic fibers. Spiral plant clipping. You don't say. Oh, good to. It needs a freaking computer chip too. All right. Well, can I pin the sea truck? I don't really need to pin the sea truck. We all know that we want it. Max allowed. Bite me. Okay. So... Oh, friends, no goodbye. Jesus. Hey. This is nice. copper. Perfect. How much space do I have in my pockets? I have a lot of space left in my pockets. Can I slice this? No. Why are you there? Okay. 30 seconds.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
La, la, la. I feel so exposed over here. I don't like it. Okay. Okay, so I could probably use some more quartz just because I feel like, well, the sea truck's gonna need it. So there's no reason to not try and get some. Nope. Don't. Just don't. Shh. It's okay. Shh. And soothe the savage beast. Is that what we're gonna do? Okay, so now if you're wondering and you haven't played this one yet, yes, those oxygen plant things eventually will put up another air bubble thingy, but it takes a bit, so that's fun. Do I need some more ribbon plants? I'm gonna grab 2 because I believe it takes 2 to do the things. If I can find a second one. So while those oxygen plant thingies will eventually put up another thing, you can't just sit there and wait for it because you will need oxygen from somewhere else before it pops up a new one. What? Oh. It's outside. It's above me. It's in the atmosphere. It's whatever the meteor shower thing that's happening. But it's so noisy, and of course it's like, what is happening to me? I'm gonna die. Oh no, it's fine. Okay. Now, did I get enough copper? I have 5. I feel like I need more than 5, though. Oh, and more quartz would not be bad. Let's keep trying to grab stuff. It's so comforting to come up and see my base, though. Like, oh, look, I have a little house. It's not really, but you know. Even though I can't breathe in there yet, which isn't as comforting. You know, when you say it out loud. It's my home where I can't breathe. Fantastic. Oh. I was like, why am I not? Ice. Oh, and I know it's waiting for me in the ice. Because you do have to spend time on land in this game. And that was the other thing I was reminded of. Was hazards on land in this game. Okay. Alright, so...
Warning. Emergency power
Nope.
only. Oxygen production.
Small
offline.
Subnautica stream. Ah, yes. Welcome, Noah. How are you? I hope you were doing well. I am trying not to die and mostly succeeding, although I have already died since we started. I didn't get a second ribbon plant. Damn it. All right, that's fine. All right, so we need some gold. And I'm going to go ahead and grab those ribbon plants. Did I have my... Didn't I have a titanium? It's in the other box, isn't it? What could I stick in here? I don't know if I need... Okay, we'll just stick those in there. And if I need them, I need them. Because I can't remember if I need this silicone. Did I need that for something? It does not look like it right off the bat. But I don't know. I don't remember. Can I use those? Perhaps. I don't think I actually need lead right now. All right, we'll just do this for now. I didn't get more silver. Boo. Okay. How far can we get before I actually need the silver is the question. So I take it you are a Subnautica fan then, Noah? Ooh. Oh, synthetic fibers, that's right. Okay, so I definitely need this. And I definitely need this. And I definitely need to do this. No! Shit. That's a modification station thing. Frickin' frack. Alright, that's fine. What did I just waste? A silicone rubber. That's fine. I don't care. Okay, but I also need to do the solar panels. And that's good. Frickin'... That's a... bleh. Modification station. Alright, that's fine. That's fine. First game and the sequel, not this one. Oh, bad reputation? I enjoy it. It's been a while since I've played it, but I don't remember disliking it. I feel like it was polarizing, because I feel like there are a lot of people I have talked to that did enjoy it, but I know that the people that didn't like it really didn't like it. So, I know it's a shorter experience, but it's been like 5 years since I've played it, so, well, 4-ish. I need to build the mobile vehicle bay. But I am enjoying my replay experience of both of them. I just finished Subnautica last week. Again. And then I think I can put it here. Alright, so where the hell is my thingy? Ugh, stupid extra. Okay, don't look at it. Just gonna be annoyed with yourself. Don't do that. Diamonds for that. Balls. Alright. That's a thing I build at the fabricator. I don't need to use the habitat thingy for that. My brain is turning to jelly. It's no good. Sea trick upgrades. Expand. Oh, I see. I was like, why is it asking me to expand? There's only one thing there. There will be more. That is what it says. It says there will be more. Okay. Okay. So have you been playing the second one? I am gearing up for that. That is what this is all about. Also, remembering what the heck is going on. It's like one of my favorite games was the first one. I mean, I like this one too. So I kind of, group them together. But it's been so long since I played it. It's like there's so many details that I don't remember that it's been like, okay, I want a refresher before I get into the second one. So that is on the menu after we get through this. Okay. I'm not going to be able to do this tonight. I'm not going to have enough time. I don't have enough mental capacity for it. But it is now constructed in here. So that is all we need to do for that right now. And then we can do this. Don't particularly want to spoil the sequel, but it's very different. And the 4546B games are both basically the same. Yes, I have heard it is very different. And I haven't had a lot of stuff spoiled, although my husband, who does not enjoy deep sea anything, decided to go ahead and play what was available for early access. And I was like, really? You had no interest. Which is why I completely structured my replay of this and my plans for Subnautica 2 for streaming, not including him. And then he's like, you want to play it? And I'm like, yeah, but not now, because I've been talking about it since I found out it was coming. So he stopped playing, though, because he got freaked out, because he doesn't cope well with deep sea anything, really. So I just thought it was quite comical that he thought he might play it and then did not make it too terribly far. Well, he made it further than I expected him to. I will give him that. And I think if we were playing together, he might be, you know, might play it longer, but by himself, I think he gets geeked out. None of the games seem scary to you, which is disappointing. Well, I'm sorry that you were disappointed by that. Did you play it without hype, or did you play it with, like, going into it with hype? And so you had expectations ahead of time, because that's what it sounds like might have happened, which is unfortunate. I don't like buying into hype, because I do frequently, not anymore because I don't do it very much anymore, but I made a conscious decision years ago, and it was actually about movies, to not really buy into hype too much because I was frequently disappointed. So I lean into enjoying the anxiety and freak outness of this, but I knew a lot of stuff going into it. And just, you know, like the having to push through the anxiety of going further and further in. But I also enjoy letting myself get a little freaked out by it. But I don't have deep sea fear. I don't know if I'd cope well getting into the real ocean, because the real ocean stresses me out for, like, practicality. Like, the undertow is stressful. Like, that's a stressful concept to me. But I don't, like, get stressed. I don't have, what is it? Thalassophobia? Whatever that is. The deep sea fear. I don't have that. But I also am never going to be in a position of being in deep sea anything, really, in real life. So who knows what it would be like if I was genuinely in that situation. I don't know. Probably stressful. Well, besides not being scared of them, did you still enjoy playing them? Because I'm assuming you have. Not that ownership denotes actually playing them. Okay. Do I need more copper? Do I have copper? Because I still need to make... I still need silver. I need multiple things of silver. I have one. I have two. I could make one.
Survival rate would be greatly enhanced with the construction of an underwater vehicle.
I would like to do that too. Do not get on me about it. Okay, gold. I'm letting my squirrel brain take over. That's no good. Did I have more copper in here? I have gold. I have copper on my person. Okay then. What do I want to build first? I can't do the modification station until I find a diamond. I kind of want my compass, but I kind of feel like the battery would be the smarter choice at this moment. Because once the sun comes up, we should start getting power in there, which means we should be able to start recharging batteries, which would be fantastic. So let's do this. And let's do this. What did I need that chip for? I need it for the modification station, but I'm not gonna be able to do that tonight because I don't know where diamonds are. Haha. Look! Power has been restored. Yay! I like the fact that I can hear it over here because it's super close. Alright. So let's... Where is that thing? Give me that thing. Can I put it here? Oh, well, let me put it on the thing with the door. That's fine. Alright, do I actually have any dead batteries on me? I do! Hey, look! It's almost like we knew. No battery in there. That's fine. Well, while we are kind of dicking around, we can go ahead and do this. And then we might as well do this. Compass and battery charger are definitely worth it. Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. This is the other thing. I was like, wait, there was another battery that I really wanted to charge up. Because we're just kind of dicking around right now. So we might as well Stick that in there. Okay, so now I can do the... Unpin some crap. Well, maybe only one piece of crap. Okay. Silver and copper. But my brain is definitely turning into jelly, so... Not only are we starting to run thin on time, we are also starting to run thin on coherency. Okay, so where did silver come from again? Where is that? Since I took batteries out of literally everything. Where the frick is my... Okay, things are too expanded. And it's all just becoming one big blob of letters. So let's just close things down so my brain can comprehend what we're looking at. Okay, fauna. It's not fauna. It's not an indigenous life form. There we go. That's what I was looking for. Geological data. Good for me. Okay, so this has titanium and copper. Is it galena? No. Gold. Okay. Argentite. Still not the button. Okay. All right.
Seek fluid intake.
Oh, god damn it. That means I probably should grab some bladderfish while we're out, too. Can you stop giving me titanium for a minute? Please. Ah! There we go. At least I got one copper.
Calorie intake recommended.
So needy. Okay. Hey, a bladderfish. Fantastic. So do you enjoy scary games then? Is that why you were looking for a scary game in this? I'm really looking forward to Alien Isolation 2. I have no idea if they're going to be able to deliver, but I'm hopeful. And I'm really trying not to, like, get so hyped up that I end up disappointed, you know? But I hope that it's decent, you know? I do like the universe enough that I think that I'll enjoy, you know, as long as it doesn't completely suck. Like, I'll probably still enjoy it because I do love the world of Alien. Subnautica is just relaxing? I don't know if it's just relaxing. Well, and I guess it really depends on what you think of as scary, because although this game is stressful, and although this game can be startling and you know, like, make you work hard to, like, not die sometimes, I don't know if I'd inherently call it scary, but I also don't consider a lot of things inherently scary. But I like horror a lot, so I don't really worry about it. Like, I enjoy the experience more than I'm, like, looking to be genuinely frightened.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
And I also am one of those people that tends to classify things that are, like, conceptually horrifying as still horror, even if I don't find them scary personally. You know? Because if I only liked things that were scary, like made me genuinely scared, then I probably wouldn't like nearly as much stuff as I do. So that's not acceptable. Oh, titanium. Meh, bleh. So. What kind of horror? You mean like what kind of horror do I like? I like most horror. For various reasons. You know? I like the cheesy bad stuff, and I like the really well-written and thoughtful stuff. And honestly, I really needed to make more time for some horror stuff, because I have lots of knowledge around horror, but where I haven't actually seen the films. But I like, not to say that I've liked every single horror movie or book that I've ever read, but I enjoy the experience of, you know, kind of going through it. There's been only one movie that I ever didn't finish, and it looked like it was filmed in somebody's apartment. Like, it was that low rent. And it was just so poorly done that it was just like, okay, I can't do this. But I will give a lot of stuff some grace. And I will like, horror is one of those things too, where it's like, I can't discount it just because the ending sucked or because the CG wasn't super awesome, because, you know, there's a lot of fun to still be had in moments, or, you know, the point they were trying to make, or like the really good kills or whatever, you know. Doesn't mean they're my favorite and that I want to rewatch them all the time, but also, if I only liked movies that were good all the way through and through when it comes to horror, I really wouldn't like a lot of stuff, because lots of horror stuff has major flaws. Okay, I needed to unload my inventory. That's what I needed to do. So, the original Five Nights at Freddy's is good, but see, I still wouldn't consider that scary. Like, not really. Not if you're talking about genuine fear. It was stressful, and it was tense, and it had jump scares in it, but being startled isn't the same as like actual fear to me. But it was a good time, and honestly, my oldest was at a point in his life when that came out that he was almost the target demographic for it. Like, he was probably a little bit younger than what they probably thought of as the target demographic, but like, I remember he jumped so hard the first time Freddy, like, we were watching somebody play it, and he got super freaked out, and then he couldn't get enough of it, and I was like, you know. But, and then he got into all of the, you know, all of that for a while. Some fourth wall breaking horror games have stuck with me. I can't recall. You know, I would love recommendations, because I don't like, but the last movie I got scared of, I was like 8, I think. And we saw Little Shop of Horrors, the musical, in the theater, and it gave me nightmares. And that's the last thing I remember, like, genuinely scaring me. And it's a freaking comedy musical. I mean, yes, it's horror, but it's also a horror comedy musical. So, but I've just always been interested in horror stories and scary stuff and creepy things and that kind of thing. And things are disturbing. Things are unpleasant. Things make you mad. Things make you, you know, sad. Lots of ghost stories make you sad. You know, but I like the experience. Some things are anxiety inducing. That's, you know, still growing. Okay, are these okay? Ooh, that seems pretty fast. Okay, I need to go make some bladderfish into water. Speaking of bladderfish into water, hello. Find that brutal and gory horror isn't interesting. Inscription. I don't know if I've... Oh, is Inscription a game? I think I've heard of that. I'll have to write it down. I haven't written down a game in a bit. I feel like I got on a kick of looking for games to add to my playlist. Not that they all have to be horror. I like a variety of games. Where the hell is my pen? There it is. Okay, Inscription. No, I haven't watched Sinners. I need to. A video card game. Oh, a video card game. Not a video card as in like a piece of computer equipment. Inscription. I feel like I've seen it or maybe even played it. Is it... I bet I've played that now that I'm thinking about it. Hold on a second. Let me look it up. Ah! Crap. Oh, hold on. Hold on. There. Inscription. I did play that, and I have watched somebody play that as well. Yeah, I like the style of it for sure. Well, and it's kind of like brutal and gory stuff. I still like that stuff. I still enjoy it. Like, if I'm in the mood for it, you know? I'm not always in the mood for the same type of thing. It's like the other game I've been playing, you know, for a long time is Dreamlight Valley, and that is very different than Subnautica. I was making water. Okay, water, woman. Water. And I'll play cozy games with no fighting, and I will play, you know, fighting games, and I will play games like this where whether or not you find it scary or not, like, it's still definitely a different level of intensity. You know? I don't always play them well, but that doesn't matter. I'm having a good time, and, you know. If you're looking for good gamers, there's plenty of options out there, you know? That's not what I'm here to provide. I'm here to provide, I don't know, companionship? Mild entertainment? Maybe solidarity if you also suffer from squirrel brain and train of thought and overthinking and, you know, all of that stuff. Okay, I'm gonna put some stuff away. I did get some copper, so that's good. I'm just trying to gather some last minute resources before we really probably should wrap it up. Okay. Grab my random snowball. Should I put that in with food? Is it technically water? Alright. Lithium can go in there. I didn't get any silver, though. That's what I was really trying to find, was some silver so that I could make my compass. Oh, I could grab batteries so I could use my Sea Glide, though, since they are now charged up. I do love risky behavior. You are factual. Yeah, I do enjoy some good atmosphere, that's for sure. And I do like pushing my limits. Like, is it always like the most intelligent choice? No, but it's fun. Even if I die, it's still fun. Because I get to laugh at how ridiculous I was. All right, so what we want to do is we want to hopefully find some different deposits. Now, if we go back to where people... Nope, I don't want to be near you at all. If we want to go back... Nope. I don't need to fill my pockets with fish. Okay, it was near here. Oh, my back is starting to get angry, though. And it is now officially after 11, so I do need to... look for... I just remembered that this game has this tool. Alright, so not fragment. No. Yeah, I hear you. I know. God, that's a nice flow. Don't go right up into that. All right. So, not crystalline, not salt. Is it arginite? Is that the one? We looked at it earlier, but I don't remember. Not maps, not news, not personal. Geological. Yes, it is that. Air bladder is useful. Is that the one where it like makes you go to the top really fast? That I don't think I've ever made in any of my playthroughs. I don't think I've ever made that. See, again, I don't always make the best choices. Oh, oh, hi. Hi, friend. Is it over here or is it somewhere else? Probably go ahead and grab that while we're here, because... Is it not this area? You know, that would also be helpful, paying attention to where I actually found resources. But again, even if I did that, at this point in the night and this point in the stream, my brain might be too jellified to actually remember. Oh, oh. Well, let's go up first. Haven't used the bladder, but plan to use it in sub 2. Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's just one of those tools that I just never remember, like, to prioritize. What the? What is that? Is that a sea truck piece? Yeah. I don't actually need that. Where the frick is the thing? Is that it right there? Yes. Okay, that's one. Oh, I got further away. The only problem with looking for stuff along these cave ridges is that it could be under or over.
Warning. 30 seconds
on the other side of just a lip of a thing, you know? Well, and I guess the air bladder probably isn't powered. I bet it's just a thing. And I do remember this. I do remember struggling to look for shit along these rocks. Okay, it got... Oh, it's literally right here. I was looking down like a dum-dum. All right, fantastic. Is that it? I see it. Frickin' titanium. Is there a air plant near me? No.
Warning.
Yeah.
30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Well, and yes, Bama, you can also learn from my mistakes of not making things, because I'm impatient and I'm like, oh yeah, there's that thing. How long did it take me to make the stasis rifle? Like the second to last stream of Subnautica? And then I made it and I was like, oh my god, that's amazing. Should have made this ages ago. And I meant to, actually. And I just kept forgetting to do it. Nope. Just realized where I'd ended up. Okay. Nope. Incorrect. Incorrect tool. Okay, how many silver did I get? I got 3, and I'm pretty sure I still have 1 back at my base, right? So on the way back, we'll just continue to scan on the way back, but at least we can head back.
Remaining.
No, I did not get full on oxygen. Yes, I probably should have. Ain't nobody got time for those last 14 points. All right. Should I be looking... Should I be just trying to fill my pockets with everything? Like, in case I get more copper, too? Probably.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
I need a better O2 tank already. Give it, give it, give it. Nope. Yes. I kind of have a feeling that these deposits, the ones that have the silver, are not up high, though. Oh, as I say it. Literally, as I say it, it's like, oh, we're going to prove you wrong. And it's still titanium. All right. That's fine.
Warning. 30 seconds of oxygen remaining.
Lead. All right. So now, my desk mat's trying to stick to my arms. Thanks. This is to make the what now? Okay. Oh, did I not pick up any copper? I picked up 0 copper. I know I didn't hit as many limestone notes, but still, like 0?
Welcome aboard,
Fine.
Captain.
You can go in there. I do have a second silver, though, right? Oh, I thought I had another one over in here. Oh, well. We can save that for next time, because I still have those... I mean, I can't make the other things yet. So, it's fine. We can search for it next time. Okay. Compass. Don't forget what you're doing. I know you're tired. It's I'm like, ah. Okay. And that auto equips, yes? Yes, because there it is. Fantastic. It's a bummer I don't have another silver in the storage. I'm gonna go ahead and grab my batteries. Battery. And put them in before I forget that I need to put them in. Okay. So, I think we did pretty good, even though we did not get all of the stuff over there done. I'm going to leave that pinned. I don't really want to unpin all. I just want to unpin that one thing. Not that I will forget that I need to make the sea truck or make the modification station, but also just in case. Okay. Did this grow? Oh, is it one of the... Is this a plant that doesn't go away? It just... You run out of the nuts on it? Like, it's not like where you have to replant the seed at the end. It just waits for it to grow. It's a mixed bag. Probably should have made 2. Okay, well, we can do that next time. Anyway, yeah, I think I'm gonna have to wrap it up because I am definitely jellified now. All right, so we will be streaming this on Sunday, and if you're new here or are not aware that I stream middays on Sunday, it's usually like 10:30ish, depending on how my Sunday morning is going, and that's Central time in the States. And I will be streaming this, I think, until we're done with it. The only reason that we would take a break and do Dreamlight Valley is if I run into like events or Star Path things starting, ending. But I'm pretty sure I have enough time to do just this until we're done. So we'll see how it goes. Depends on how much I dick around and how slow I go. But my plant is bow-legged. I didn't even think about that. That's funny. Hold on, we have to... You know, he's just been out ranching, just like riding a horse all day. It's funny, I didn't even really think about it. It is shaped like a horseshoe. Anyway, so that is it for tonight. I'll be back on Sunday, and I don't think I have any upcoming cancellations either. Everything should be all systems go. And yeah, thanks for hanging out. Don't forget to like, follow, subscribe, all of those good things. And have a lovely day, night time, wherever you are, whenever you are. I will see you next time.